So what happened up to now was the party is a delegation from the Pact Worlds observing this hopefully successful conclusion of a treaty between the Islanti Star Empire and the Veskarium in this border planet that the Islanti have been controlling. These negotiations have been taking place. The party has been accosted by people who seek to disrupt the negotiations, and I think the party went to bed, and hopefully this next day will be the last day of boring talks. That be fair? Is there anything else to add? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna answer my own question. We were talking about Blood Eye Coffee offline. I just had some real life Blood Eye Coffee. Well, in the form of Red Bull. Had a long day. A long week. Alright. So, you go to bed. And we're gonna go to the next day of negotiations. Yay! Woohoo! Alright. So... So, over the course of the day, the discussions today involve they're pretty much all-encompassing because they're also reviewing all of the sections that have been written so far. People are raising this and that issue, a lot of questions about specific sentences, and there's also time set aside to talk about the free movement of starships and laws for citizens that come from either empire and those who have ties to neither. Yeah, in the morning, you guys can each do one of these activities. Each of them doesn't necessarily have to be one of the skills listed. And see if you can smooth things along. You know, you are...
Quick question.
Yeah.
The screen says day 1. Is it
Yes.
the same as it was before? Okay.
Yes,
just want to make sure.
Yes, and because day 2 removes one of these for no reason, and I figured there's no reason to do that. Specifically, it removed the endurance one, but I think endurance is more important on day 2.
We were sick of it yesterday.
Yes. In fact, I think I required everyone to do an endurance check on this day. I think that'll be the afternoon. Everyone will do that in the afternoon. Let's do that.
Right after lunch, fight the urge.
Right after fall asleep.
Oh yeah. All of the what's it called from food? What is it that turkey gives you? What's that called?
Tryptophan.
Tryptophan. Yeah, they're gonna have turkey for lunch.
What does the jellyfish sound like when he's snoring?
That's the answer.
Yeah.
All right.
I could start with a
No
computer's check.
endurance in the morning. That's all in the afternoon. Okay, go ahead, Null. Yeah,
Public, right?
This is to help with as they talk about you know, there are heated arguments but they're assuming different economic data and demographic data. Hopefully a computer's check can smooth things along. Well, that is a failure. Alas.
I'm going to try giving anybody who tries to stray off topic my best jellyfish intimidating stare.
All right. That's part of bargaining, isn't it? Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
You all are...
We got hero points if we need them for this.
Oh, yes. I think I would do that. Exact same thing.
Same thing.
All right. Even before lunchtime, you're getting kind of tired.
If you're fine before this round, let me make a society check to see if I can turn on my diplomat's badge towards the Vesk.
Mm-hmm.
It's a DC 20 check.
Okay.
Okay, good. So I do that because It ups my +1 item bonus for my diplomat's badge to a +2.
All right.
So I think I was definitely gonna try to talk to them and try to even out everything here.
Okay.
There we go.
Yes, yes. All right, that is a success. Yeah, yeah. Visoya, she is one who kind of she's very spirited. Part of her appeal to her soldiers is she's a kind of loud, enthusiastic. What do you kind of expect of Vesk? And she accidentally offended some other people. So that was some nice smoothing over. Okay.
I guess I will take out my little rat plushie and use that to dance along on the keyboard with my nimble fingers and see what I can do about crunching the data on the computer
Okay,
check.
Same problem.
Oh, using the programmer plushie just in case.
Yep,
What skill are you using?
computers.
Oh, okay. For a second,
No,
you
there's
said something that made me think you were like rolling acrobatics or something. All right.
No, I got the nimble fingers feat, so I can type fast.
Okay, a 29 is a success. Yeah, after seeing Null's failure, it was like a law school exam. It was all about speed. And trying to get the data as quickly as possible and typing as fast as humanly possible. All right, well, congratulations. You already are moods are high as people take lunch. Apparently there's some food poisoning. Which is souring the mood. Also, I'm going to point out that okay. Econtis, someone you had met earlier, one of the three of the triumvirate of Atuity, has been advocating and wanting to make assurances of independence for Atuity. She is wants to make sure that it's not simply the government is not simply a puppet government of either side. So those are that's what she's focused on. As we enter the afternoon, as people are truly talking about the fine points, a lot of the main issues have already been resolved. Someone who is a module of a very niche industry wants to make sure that tariffs don't apply to their business, things like that. Everybody make fortitude. No, will saves. Is it will saves? Yes, will saves.
Endurance, yeah, it looks like will saves.
You need 27.
Who has, before anyone else rolls, out of the other two, who has the lowest will?
I got a 16.
I also have a
Nah.
16.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 2 of my vitality network.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 2. Oh no, it's 4. I think it's 4 of my vitality network. They give Tenebrus a +2 status bonus to his will save.
Wait.
Yay!
I'm sorry to be a rules lawyer, but I don't know if it should apply to exploration mode. Should
It
it?
just says whenever someone makes a bond boost, a bonded ally within 20 feet is about to roll a saving throw.
Saving throw. All right. Well, if you're willing to drain your whole network.
I mean, it's only 4. It's 1 reaction, so I'm assuming
Oh,
we're all
there you
taking
go.
it at the same time. So I'm only can do it to one person.
All right. Well, Warcloud failed, whether he was helped or not.
Yeah. Elton Tenebrus, stay awake.
All right.
I fell asleep.
Mm.
We get to find out what the jellyfish knows like.
All right. Well, Null is staying awake for all of you, it seems like. You have 4
And then
successes so
my
far
will
today. Yep.
Yep, mine will save.
Okay.
You know what we need?
Oof,
We need coffee.
Yeah, I kind of want to reroll. I want to reroll that just so we can get more successes.
I
never
will
No!
25.
offer coffee to anyone who wants it.
All right.
And can I stealthily sneak it into in front of the people who did not want it, but seem sleepy?
Yeah, you're gonna like
Maybe.
dose their drinks with
Yeah.
blood-eye coffee.
I was just gonna serve it up because these are politicians. They they must
Yeah, no,
understand
that's
coffee.
what I was saying for the ones that don't take it.
Oh, okay. Blood-eye coffee is strangely statted out. It looks like it's only beneficial for 10 minutes, which is not.
No, the onset
the
is 10
onset
minutes.
is
The
10
duration's 8 hours.
But
Which
stage
is-
stage 1's the only stage that's beneficial, and it lasts 10 minutes.
It never progresses beyond stage 1,
Oh,
which is I don't
no, that's the
understand. it.
addiction stage. That's different from the poison
Oh,
stage.
okay.
Oh,
Good.
Anyway, I don't like those stats. I'm just gonna think of real coffee. And it's only for like a few hours. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me make a check for the diplomat.
Also find it very weird.
okay.
It gives an armor bonus to status.
You're tired. You
Or
lose
it gives
for-
an item bonus to
fatigue.
an item bonus to AC.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, to AC.
I just find it weird because it's an item bonus to AC. I'm like, an adventurer is going to be what, the wizard not wearing armor?
Yeah, it helps the wizard. And who doesn't
And
have
sick.
mystic armor cast.
Yeah,
in this case, it's an endurance save that I was hoping to help people with. So
yeah.
So I just realized something, and I even mentioned it last time, but forgot until now. Can I use digital diversion to create a diversion by basically causing sounds and lights from everyone's phones, especially the ones that I see are like dozing off? Just basically wake them up with a fake text.
All right. I won't limit. Okay, I'll let this be a bonus activity. Just because it makes sense to be able to do it simultaneously. First, give me a perception check to see if you catch who's dozing off. You need a 27. Okay, good. All right, now make a diversion.
All right, this deception is made with computers.
Uh-huh.
Find this. There it is.
Ah,
Wow.
all right. All right, you cause you know,
He sends the screaming goat video to everybody who's dozing off.
you caused two diplomats who kind of have been arguing with each other over the course of the 2 days, who have been particularly heated, and you've all been wondering whether they have a secret romantic tension, these two male diplomats. And you cause both of their phones to fire off the same song, and they kind of like start up, and accidentally like one of them like, you know, topples into the other guy's lap, and then sits up startled. And they has anyone seen the Berlin Wall, that famous mural of two of East and West kissing? It's kind of like
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
And it's like a moment, and the journalists take pictures.
I say, Mr. Gorbachev, bring down that wall.
All right. And Ikanta says, I believe we have reached an agreement, and people are, pounding their fists on the table. The Vesks start this; it's their tradition, and other people are joining. The Star Empire is a little more uptight, and they're a little, it takes them a little while to join the pounding, but it becomes a chorus of sound. And applause. Vasoya and Commander Aaron, representing the two sides, are kind of gussing themselves up for the formal signing. Okay. Yeah, you had 6 successes there, and you needed 3. You guys performed stellarly. Let's see here. Ah, let me turn the page. Okay, so let me ask this: for you, after the first day, you guys were given some credits, weren't you? Partly as
Yes.
thanks.
Yes.
How much was
Yeah.
that?
I do not remember.
Ooh, that was been a while.
Oh, I know how to find out though,
Yeah,
because
I
it
want to. I'm
went.
guessing it's 5,000, but I'm not sure.
It worked out to the 12, the platinum pieces that we all have. It worked out to
Yes.
where
Oh,
the
right.
12 platinum pieces is.
How many platinum pieces did you guys get?
So that would be, I guess, 1,200 silver
Ah,
Let's find out.
each. Is that right?
okay.
I have 12 platinum on me.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's 1,200 silver. Okay. All right. I think I know what will happen. Um, Ziaman, they approach you and thank you for the contributions you've made. Despite being a neutral third party, you truly sped things along. They think that it could have lasted at least another day had you not made sure everyone concluded everyone was did not burst out in anger and um, stayed awake during all the important moments. And I'm thinking about math right now. So you should get 113 each now. So let's see. That's 130 gold. There are 5 people in the party. And I need to put soul back in the party folder.
130 gold for each.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Party stash. So 650 gold. And I'm going to spread it. There we go. All right. Oh, and you were given it in an advanced null space chamber. You guys tell me what that is. What is that?
Or spacious pouch.
Oh.
It's a science fiction one though, so it can be like in a ring that you open up and can reach in. And...
Yeah, it's like a ring you hook on your backpack. You press a button, and you
Oh.
just reach in and pull things out.
This holds 100 bulk, and it is now yours. It's a gift from the Atuity Triad, they say, and the representatives of the Star Empire and the Viscarium. They do this in a public announcement, and people applaud. Okay.
What level was it?
It says advanced.
It's in the stash, right?
Yeah, it's in the stash.
Oh, geez, yeah, the advanced one's the level 11 one. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I would love something like that. I've got a commercial one, but I'd love a bigger one. I'm a bit of a pack rat, they might say.
I just have a commercial.
I mean, if you take the good one, I'll take a commercial one. I don't have any sort of storage.
Yeah. Definitely trade around.
Oh wait, I have a regular container, but it's a regular container. Yeah.
And where is this party stash?
In the little actors icon, there's like, we'll say the party. If you click the sheet right next to party, it'll open up an entire party sheet, and there's a thing that says stash.
Oh, well, that's handy.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if you said this, but party sheet comes up if you press P.
Oh,
Now you say.
There are probably some things in here that we might want to sell.
I am a fan of keyboard shortcuts. I grew up during the days of DOS.
Oh my god, I just recently heard
I
your
need to
age.
use the shortcuts on like the search function on Foundry, like the space. What is the macro for the search that you use, Ron?
Control space.
There's a macro. Yeah, control space. I
Yeah,
need to get that macro I need to get that thing for my Foundry.
I guess my age
Because
is still...
I
Go
use
ahead.
searching on a lot of other things. Like, I cannot go anywhere on the internet without I don't read anymore. I just control F for the word I'm looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, more people continue to react to my age. I've been... My
You look 20 years younger, at least.
20, you said?
You don't look what you said at the end of the BAM video, if I heard it right.
47, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
No, you do
my
not
rap...
look 47.
I've said in a few videos I grew up in the 80s, so... Anyway, I guess it's...
I mean, well, I think that's because a lot of people say, like, I was born in the 80s, but I would say I was raised in the 90s, and sometimes people don't make that distinction, or they were born in 99
They're all
and they
in
say they're
denial.
90s
You
kids.
can't be 47.
Yeah, no,
You cannot be
I
47.
I obviously have a kid's heart. I've refused to grow up for, you know.
If you get to be as old as we have and haven't grown up, you don't have to.
Yes, that famous saying. What is it? Something about games. You know, you guys know the famous quote. It's something like, you don't stop playing games because you grow old. You become old because you stop playing games. Something like that.
Wow. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I'll use that.
It's said much
I was
better
always-
in the classic form. I butchered it.
I may go older, but I refuse to grow up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay, so the moment all the delegates agree to the signing, everyone lets out a sigh of relief. Loud congratulations fill the space. However, there's one exception. You see Captain Osoya, and I need to pull up a picture again. Da-da-da. That's Vosoya. Vasoya. Okay. The Vesk seemingly broods away from the celebration in an uncharacteristically subdued display. Before anyone can approach her to inquire, she draws her plasma doshko and sets it on the floor with an audible clang on the metalwork. All right, we did it! The words are on paper, digitally inscribed, I guess. You get my meaning. Regardless, we've only completed the first part of what is necessary to forge a true partnership. In Vesk tradition, we must seal this treaty in our mingled blood and sweat. People are kind of gasping in the crowd. Now we shall go out into the jungle together as allies and defeat one of Atuity's great menaces, the ferocious Emulsivix we call Davozaya. There's mutterings in the chambers. What is that?
Is there a knowledge check I could do? I'm not going to have knowledge checks for these things, but maybe.
We can openly roll a check. This is going to be Atuity, lore, or nature.
Well, at least my nature's not negative, so...
You believe it's a giant mushroom.
no, Theo will be more than happy to
A
make
giant purple mushroom with white spots.
Theo will attempt
Guys,
to
we
make a
could
nature
cook the
check.
monster.
I'm seeing what they're talking about.
Yeah,
Let's see if I can
apparently
get
it's
better.
for a big
Definitely not.
celebratory meal. That's what you conclude. You are also at a loss, Theodore.
Yeah.
All right, Zion lets out a dramatic, exasperated sigh. That's the person you were, walking with earlier. Expressing their frustration at this pronouncement. Apparently, this was not expected. And the Doshko's out there on the table. And smiling and stepping forward is Commander Aaron of the Star Empire. He takes out his rifle and he says, "You shall have my rifle." And he claps it down on the metalwork.
Where's Legolas and his bow?
Damn it, I
Ekantus
didn't bring my axe.
walks up to you and says, "It would be most unfortunate if either of these two perished, given the dissension among their ranks. These are the two. We've been fortunate that the head of each delegation had been these two. We don't want anything bad to happen to them."
I pull out my big sniper rifle, lock the bolt back, and I say, "And you'll have my sniper."
I take out my little force needler dagger and say, and my stinger.
There's another android in the room who kind of has been flipping like various colored lights at you. No, who you don't know if they're flirting with you, maybe because you're emotionally unaware. Who seems to have done a digital diversion, and you hear stirring music, swelling music in the background as you all say that the group has your various weapons.
Yeah, Theo's like, yeah, I can toss in magic. Because Theo still, I don't think, has a weapon right now. Yeah, I have no weapon.
Ah, so what was... I don't know what you would say.
Well, Theo, like, I'm more than happy to aid both magically and medically if things were
You shall have high
and
cloud
plus,
storage.
Well, that, or as funny as that is like Theo's like, if we're going out yet again, I will bring up the proposal. If we're going out into the wilds, my network is available for you two, so we can keep track.
You shall have my life link
and keep everyone safe.
Very undramatic, very Theo.
Something needs shooting, I'll shoot it.
Eminently practical. All right, did everybody throw in something?
Yep.
Yes.
Listen, I will bring it up. Paizo gave me the ability to have 10 people in my network at this level. I'm gonna try to find a way to fit more people in the network.
Yeah, and now you have a null space chamber to put actual people inside your something too. That's how
much does a null space chamber weigh?
One of my groups solved traveling across the North Pole in one of the adventure paths. They had one person take flight with a spacious pouch and had everybody go into the spacious pouch. So
Did they hold their breath the whole time?
There's rules saying that you can hold your breath. There's enough oxygen in there for yay minutes.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
And a certain amount of cubic space. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. So that's negated, like that entire one part of the overland travel challenge. Okay.
I think the funnier thing is technically null space chambers have no weight from what I can tell. So that means theoretically I could put we could put someone in the null space chamber, put the null space chamber in the cloud, and now there's no way for someone to just kidnap that person. Like, they can't steal the chamber from us.
Oh.
They might suffocate, but, you know.
Do they not have the rule that if you put a chamber into a chamber, it opens a rift to the aether plane or something?
Isn't there an extra dimensional trait that's supposed to adjudicate that?
It does
have
have
is it the extra dimensional? Is it with the extra dimensional tab?
An extra dimensional effect placed inside another extra dimensional space ceases to function until it is removed. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, does that negate the idea?
Mm.
Yeah.
Alas.
No explosion.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no Gary Gygax shenanigans.
It was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Oh, thankfully they got rid of, they stopped doing that kind of, heavy, just people turning bags of holding into weapons.
Yeah, and it's because people were trying to be creative and do things.
There's a point, as a person who's been GM a lot, there's a point where there's a difference between being creative and being just trying to mess with the game.
Yeah. And I like how Gary Gygax, his solution wasn't to have a conversation, it was just to blow people up. Very old school. All right. So yeah, you guys are told to prepare for a journey into the jungle. Vasoya is clapping people on the back and saying, "Yes, the Emulsivix! This will be a grand day." Do any of you have a camera? Because someone should record me as I slay this legendary foe.
I actually think I do. Because I'm pretty sure all comm units can record video.
All right.
Yeah. I don't know
I'll
if
just
they
whip
changed
on the lights and start recording.
Or you can have like a
They
body
all can-
cam
Yeah,
around the,
got a body cam.
around the neck.
all I know it used to be all comm units can record.
Uh-huh.
It's just the quality on comm units are not good enough that it will hold up in the court of law.
All right.
It's the
That was
court
a
of
thing in-
popular opinion.
Mm-hmm.
That was a thing that has cameras to take pictures, but if you came up to the police with it, they're gonna think, oh, it's tampered, or it's not high enough fidelity to really make out stuff.
Mm-hmm.
One of those Paizo developers like, we don't want the players to have an item that can break every single adventure.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Can
Okay.
we look up to see what, like the local infosphere, to see what the thing that we're hunting for is?
That's an excellent idea since you have the rest of today. Yes, Infosphere. Check
I have Infosphere
Check.
lore.
Starfinder Google.
I was thinking about that, but I kind of blocked myself mentally saying, I mean, you could just lower Infosphere or anything. Technically, you could Google anything, but it is a skill.
Well, let's say in the far future there's lots of AI and a lot of low quality information out there.
Yeah, a lot of misinformation out there. You might hit some bad stuff.
Oh my god, my Facebook feed has all of these old people crying with birthday cakes. Has anyone been inundated on Facebook with that?
I haven't touched Facebook in like
Oh god.
10
Mine did for like a week, and I think it cleaned itself up. Lots of AI slop for like a week.
Yeah, I'm blocking them and hoping that Facebook will learn. All right, computers check.
Computers. Okay, I was gonna do Infosphere lore.
Oh, Infosphere lore. I think Infosphere lore can aid because, you know, I think it's not to use the Infosphere. I think it's like...
Well, I'll just go with computers. It's higher,
Okay.
quite a bit.
All right. Warcloud gets distracted by cat memes. Null, find some
What's
basic...
damn nut?
Yeah, I
Slightly
don't know what would be the equivalent of cats for what are you?
There were
what's your race again?
some alluring
Baratha?
metronomes.
Barathu?
Oh, nutty Odi Balkamoshas.
Yeah. All right. Null is kind of finding general low quality information, but Tenebros finds some reliable info. Apparently, Zavuzaya is... You don't find the source of that name. You don't know... You're not finding that. But you are finding what an emulsivix is. I'm going to type it. It is a notorious specimen. It is a massive magical beast native to Kitaria, this planet, that hunts by burrowing under the soil or through dense foliage. They're the apex predators of Kitaria's jungle and play an integral role in conserving the local environment, but their population has soared due to recent agricultural practices, and this threatens both the delicate ecosystem and the safety of those living in the rural outskirts of Atuity. So, you find a news article about Zavozaya assaulting some scientists in the field. Okay. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Can I make
you're
a-
informed that there's no roadways, so you're going to be on foot because of the low undergrowth and heavy canopy. Flying is not viable.
Can I make a Dune style thumper?
What's that? I don't know what that is.
You never seen Dune? Wow.
I've seen part 1.
It's the thing they put into the ground that thumps and drives the worm out, basically, or calls the worm. Depending. So
Yes.
basically, would interfere with things that have senses that rely on being able to sense tremors in the ground.
Because you're giving it so much static, basically.
Yeah, it's just playing loud music.
And it makes them leave the ground, also.
That's what I was hoping. Yeah, drive it above ground.
All right. Well, such a device would not be portable or bringable on this land trip. I don't know if you were joking or asking a question. I forget.
Well, I was hoping we could come up with something that would be similar to that.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, you do know that it burrows. However, you also know that it prefers to... You also learn that it has tremor sense, and very territorial.
I guess this will play more importantly once we're actually out there, but I will ask out loud if anyone knows like of any good signs to watch it for tracking. Because I'm decent with survival, and I can learn to look for signs of it if I know what I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll ask whatever was her name, the best captain, who seems to be gung ho about this mission.
Mm-hmm.
Vasoya, yeah.
Yep. So, I'm sorry, I heard that you have a good survival skill, but what's your question?
Yes. I want to ask her if she could tell me what we're going to be looking for so I can keep an eye out for it. Maybe it drops scales or what its movement looks like through canopy.
Yes, it looks like a giant... It's massive. It's, gargantuan. Pathfinder gargantuan. It has, somewhat like, it has sides as arms, but it has multiple legs. It has a long serpentine-like body. And they viciously attack you with their arms. So you're asking what it looked like. So they like to be underground. So if we're fortunate and they're above ground when we approach, then it will be pretty hard to miss. It would be this large serpentine creature, at least 20 feet long, with legs. However, when it's hungry, it will be hunting and trying to spring upon prey.
I guess we'll try to sneak up on it if we sense that, or if we see it nearby.
Yes, she talks about a time she encountered it, and also that it propelled a fungal bomb that created a sonic loud explosion with fire.
So
and she
keep dispersion among the patrols.
Burn scars.
Very well, Captain. We'll keep dispersion amongst the patrol.
Yes, yes.
Any recommended Jinwu supplies and things we need for survival in this fungus jungle?
Well,
fungicide.
Besides rations, we'll bring it. Probably some tents to guard against the elements, which we can happily provide.
I got a camping kit in my null space chamber.
You had mentioned when we landed that it was like a fungus primary, so like more fungus than actual usual plants. Is that?
Yeah, and
correct?
then you're able to see things grow like so quickly that you can visually see it.
Right.
And so a lot of paths, there's like little to speak of in the way of paths through it also. Visoya also tells you that she has pinpointed its location. It's within a 2-day journey towards the east.
Well, I guess we should start getting ready.
Let's see if I can find one of those hanging tents that I can hang from the local floor, so I'm not standing on the ground with the thing that hunts me boring.
That's an idea. Basically, the basic environmental protections from your armor help you against the temperatures. Yeah, and for characters of your level, the challenges are kind of trivial of being in a tropical dense jungle. Yeah. Okay, so are we ready to proceed?
I'm good.
All right. So you head out first thing in the morning, and I have a jungle sound on the Sirenscape. All right. Visoya is enthusiastic. Actually, is awake before everyone else. She is enthusiastically leading you with Veskarian folk songs and parade marches. Morgen marschieren wir. Does anyone recognize that?
No? All I know is it's German.
From I saw it in Germany's recent remake of All Quiet on the Western Front. But okay, as you travel deeper into the jungle, you see you are being given a splendid tour and of the flora of this planet. You see various fungi kind of releasing spores, and at times the air around you is thick with flying debris from these mushrooms. Plenty of insects. Good thing you brought your space off to help against all of the bugs. There are also entire areas that seem to be covered in various carpets of fungal matter. And around midway through the morning, around 10 a.m., there's suddenly an explosion of spore pods in your area with a tremendous sound. It's an explosion. It's a very violent fungal spore explosion. Everyone needs to make a reflex save.
Alrighty.
Ah. Okay. Very, very good saves. Well, except that one. That's a critical failure if you
I used my hero point on the test things.
All right.
On the negotiations.
Yeah. I haven't given a hero point yet. Who should I give one to? Has everyone done their save? Okay.
Yep.
The DC was 33. And
Nope. I make it.
It's going to be bludgeoning and sonic damage. Do any of you have resistance or weakness to either?
I have resistance to both.
Oh. Well, I'm just going to combine their dice for this purpose. And you can, you know, imagine half of that is sonic, half of it is bludgeoning. That's how much damage you take. Oh,
And
yeah.
half if you succeed.
Yes, yes, yes.
You have operative reflexes, Kip, so you actually take none. Our reflex saves successes go to critical.
Nice. Thank you.
Oh, fellow operative.
Operative reflexes. Yeah.
Oh, it's not going to auto do it, Warcloud. You're going to have to shift click the damage and adjust it.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. And then type in a plus or minus of a number.
Ooh.
So you have what? 2 sonic, 2 or
3 physical and 3 sonic, so it's just plus
minus
6 to
no, it'd be -6 to damage.
yeah, or plus 6 to my current hit points. One of the
Oh yeah, that works too. Yeah.
Okay, have a Huh. Always for everyone.
Oh,
Are you on a new map?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Aaron took half.
Okay, what is the full meeples representing?
That's the party token.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's a GM thing. You could put the token down, click it, and it just drops out all the players.
Yep.
Excellent.
When you're working with, I know, Ron, when you're working with multiple maps, it's easier just to drop the party token, click the button, and go.
Yeah.
Instead
definitely.
of dragging each and every one down.
I remember the bad days before we had that.
It was even
anybody
worse
else?
when you had a party like, oh yeah, the druid has an animal companion, and then you got a witch with a familiar.
Oh, let's go up the stairs. Oh, let's go back down those stairs we just walked up.
Oh, it's why God, what is the name of the module? There's a
Yeah.
I've used that a couple of times, but I have to tell the players, don't move when it's not your turn. Don't move when we're in roleplay situations.
Yeah. Okay. So, I assume, Theo, you're gonna like do a round of healing.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm
Let's
given
just
a chance
assume
to.
that. Let's just assume that. Around noon, this happens again.
I was going to say,
Well-
I wanted to see if I could try to recognize the signs of impending mushroom geddon.
Okay, very good. Give me.
I was. Go ahead.
Go ahead
So
and
are
make
we healing?
a survival or nature check. Don't do any healing yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead, Warcloud. Okay. Yeah, you see that you deduce that from the color of the fungal matter that you're exposed to, that it coincides with the purple-gray color that you were walking through. So that tells you that you should be particularly careful if you see such if where you're walking has such matter, that color.
I will keep an eye out for that and and try to warn people before they walk through it.
All right. Was anybody within All right, I'm going to do a check for you. What's your perception bonus? It is plus 15. Okay. Plus 2 for sight-based checks. All right. All right. And other people's exploration activities are? What are they?
Mine is scouting.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mine is.
I'll avoid notice.
Who said that?
Mine's searching.
Null
And also searching.
Tenebros is searching.
No, sneaking.
Tenebros is avoiding notice. You're saying sneaking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Theo was searching. Warcloud is searching. Okay. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
fortunately, with this second fungal bloom, with the assistance of Warcloud's observations, that gave you a circumstance bonus that actually caused you to spot this next explosion before you step into it. By this point, you have healed. Whoopsie. Since the last encounter. However, you do have this sheet of fungal matter that is kind of, it seems to, you don't see any edge of it. So it looks like, well, you can do a skill check to try to see what you can do to deal with this situation to avoid triggering it.
Can I use a survival check to see what would be a way to... Because I saw that the fungi can keep regrowing. I want to know if there's a better way to take care of it, to get rid of it without triggering it.
Okay, I'll say that you can make a survival check or nature check if it's expert or higher.
My survival was trained.
Oh, did you say so?
Expert
Was
or
it
higher.
only expert high? Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Wait.
I will swap the rifle out to, my sniper rifle for my fire rifle, my laser rifle, and shoot it. Well, actually, how far away from us is it?
it is.
I have.
Let's say, well, you think that what would trigger the explosion is about 30 feet away.
How long is the sheet?
It is. You're not seeing how you can walk around it. It's like, you're
I'm
trying
talking
to...
about. Can we walk? How long would it take us to walk over it?
It looks like it's about 100 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, if I would have stepped back, I can...
Yeah. Shoot. No, I have a way around this. Theo will look back at our two escorts. Did they take Theo up on the offer about being on the Vitality Network?
Sure, they say.
Okay.
They also seem a little hungover, by the way.
Yeah. Theo will say a few words, and Theo will give everyone will cast Wild Bond. As everyone sprouts wings.
Nice.
We now have 20-foot 5 speed.
Nice. All right. It's gonna be,
Well, everyone but
for a minute.
Theo will look at Warcloud. Warcloud, is it possible you can change back to being able to fly?
I can always fly. I just usually keep on the ground to keep you guys out of trouble.
And yeah, if you want to fly for this, that way I can give our two guests wings.
So is the material component Red Bull?
No, it's just Theo doing weird mystic things. He gussies it up as divine science, but like divine medicine, but it's weird primal magic.
All right. Aaron's relatively he it seems like he's had some training in the academy, and he is not he's at ease with the flying part. Vasoya is kind of wobbly, kind of, trying to get used to controlling her flight as you go over it. And, this is not... this is only for this patch. It's kind of not manageable as a long-term solution.
No, but hey, it's last a minute, 20-foot fly speed, so we're at least moving 60 feet a turn.
Mm-hmm.
So we can move 600 feet.
Okay. Well, you have avoided that second fungal bloom, and
Hey, for people on the Pathfinder Reddits that were having the whole issue of casters being weak again. Look at that, a caster
oh my god,
circumventing an encounter.
It's like happens every several months, it seems. Well,
It's
give
one of
yourself
those-
a hero
yes.
point, caster. Caster's OP.
Casters, when they have spells that are decent, they can just. They're not 5e levels of just, I cast a spell, fight's over.
Yeah.
But the amount of times where it's like, hey, your guys are underwater. Caster gives you underwater breathing for 8 hours. Solves the big issue. One of the big issues about being underwater.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, as you are, as the color of the terrain below you stops being that purple-gray, you go a little farther and you descend at the expiration of your spell. And,
How much further?
Well, someone can do the math. Let's see here. 31.
Well, we would totally clear this map with the minute we have.
You definitely do 100 feet.
So,
Alright.
Yeah, 120 feet. No, should be 120 feet times 3, right?
Oh yeah, well over 100 feet. Well over 100 feet. And as you you get back on the ground, and about maybe a minute after, you hear some sound from the north, and we're gonna roll initiative.
so we're still in the beginning of the map.
You're where your tokens are.
Where's...
Ah.
Where the hell's my name? There we go.
I'm assuming we haven't been walking enough after that large fungal thing for me to refocus, right?
No, it was about a minute later.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Yeah.
what I assumed. I was be down to focus, which I'm fine with.
Yeah. Well, I am now rolling. You hear noises coming from. Well, you know what? Let's just do this. A large. How do I go to the previous? Okay, now I gotta see. It's a large creature that was blending with the foliage. And hopefully this sound set will be alright. Okay, it's gonna come out.
Rowling.
Okay. And it's going to 15. Go right there. And opens its mouth, and you're accosted by a tremendous sound.
The
Oh,
Moch Muncher.
The Mulch Muncher. Alright, you are making fortitude saves.
Is Tenebrous' fortitude save okay? Oh, thank God, I think this ambush us, so I don't have my reaction yet.
am I concealed to it? Do I get that
We don't have
DC
anything to
5
conceal with.
check? Because I was sneaking.
Wait, I'm not sure how that would make you... If you're
We,
concealed...
we would have to attempt a
Oh,
check against it, but I'm saying we don't have anything to hide behind right now.
yeah, I mean, if you were, I was not assuming that you were, like, hiding behind cover, you know, it's kind of, and you don't know what direct... If something's ambushing you, the
Okay.
group, you know, they kind of, so you have you're observed, and also it's an area effect. There isn't a targeting check. You just need to be in the area.
Okay. So, fort save.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, I could rolled decent.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, Vasoya is me. I need to make a fortitude save. Ah, you all succeed, and you're all gonna take half damage.
That's a lot of dice.
Yes. 8d8 sonic damage. Alright. Fortunately, no one failed. It's now Tenebros's turn.
Alright, so as usual, I get to draw a pistol automatically, which I will draw the laser pistol, and then target him, and also aim for free.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And then I will shoot him with the striking laser pistol.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a low roll. You know what? I think I'm going to shoot again. That's a bit better of a roll.
Yep, that hits. Hey, Null, do you get a +2 from scouting?
Yes.
Alright. Okay. You do +10 damage as the fire from your weapon burns away some of its body.
And it should take an extra 4 more due to... Oh no, that's only if I'm in close range. Never mind. Then I will dive for cover.
Alright. Cool.
Okay, that's my turn. What's the button?
Shift M, like Mary.
Shift M?
Yep.
I did it.
Yay. Theo.
Just right now, Theo doesn't really need to get his. But I will do transfer vitality, healing our guest for 6 HP.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't want our guest to be hurt too bad.
How much?
6.
Okay. Alright.
And then I am gonna cast.
She has a machine gun in hand, by the way.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try a new Starfinder spell. Does it have cover from where I'm standing? Because I guess these two. Because
Lesser cover.
yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that then this turn.
We got chat activity. Yes, the Star Empire are the Aslanti.
Trying to stop a war between the Klingons and the Romulans.
I know very little about Star Trek lore. I'm only at the start of season 2 of the original series.
think you saw the
And I was
Romulans
like,
one.
I saw the
Yeah.
Klingon episode. I'm like, isn't that Spock's dad? I was very confused.
He was gonna head over here and
It's the same actor. Yeah, that would be confusing.
take cover.
Yeah, I thought, is there some like plot twist that's gonna happen? Like, I am your father. All right,
Alright,
so he's
that's my
taking
turn.
cover.
Theo just moved up to cover. Yep.
All right, cool. Work, lad.
Okay, Wolf Cloud will start shouting encouragement at people.
Yes, that succeeds.
Yay!
Okay.
And then he will do shot in the run to move into position and take a shot.
All right.
Let's go there. So I have a clear shot.
You're flying there because there's a rock.
No, I went around where Theo went, in between the rock and the forest. That's the idea.
Oh, I see.
So basically, I went through by where Theo went.
I see it.
Okay, there's target. So, usual first one being primary target,
Okay, it's a miss.
and then semi-pro for the war the damage.
Reflex, yeah.
Yep,
And your DC, I need to remember this.
it's 29.
Okay, I take half damage. All right, and this is going to include electricity.
Oh, wait, no, I did the wrong weapon. Sorry.
Oh,
Where did I push?
what do you have by default
There it is.
in hand?
That one.
Stellar cannon, probably. Yeah.
Stellar cannon, yeah.
Well, the attack roll would be the same, yeah? Well, no.
The attack,
You're-
the attack was the same.
You're rolling
It's-
the damage
it-
now. I see.
I'm rolling the damage, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he had the. I think he had the arc in because we were trying to capture someone alive.
All right.
Yeah.
So it takes 13 instead of 7 damage.
Oh,
Alright.
resistant.
No, it's... I gave it half of the 14, but I should give it half of the 26, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
Okay. All right. It is barely injured
And-
still.
Did it make it? Okay, so it's made its save, but didn't critically succeed, so it's suppressed.
No, it just was a regular success. It rolled 33.
Yeah. Bombard's subclass, if they succeed, they're still suppressed. If they critically succeed, it's the only time they're not
I
suppressed.
see what you're saying. Okay, yes, it's
Yeah.
suppressed.
And then I'm done.
All right, no.
We're caught out
I'm
here giving
going
us
to.
effectively +1 AC.
What's up?
Warcloud out here giving everyone just on hit, on successes, +1 AC basically, effectively.
From, what?
What?
Basically, minus 1 to attack, so it's our AC's
Yeah,
kind of better.
Oh, the suppression?
yeah.
Ah.
And minus 20 feet movement, so.
Oh yeah, that's the.
Yeah.
Although he's really close, so.
All right, so I've got a free aim to start.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead, take my first shot. Wait, where's my weapon? Why wasn't that equipped? Okay, let's just say that was equipped, and even if it wasn't, I get to draw a weapon for free anyway.
Yeah, you can, do that. For future reference, is that when you roll initiative, or your first
Yeah.
turn?
Roll initiative, I
Alright.
get to draw a weapon, which I would always have anyway.
Okay. All right, that hits.
Oh, crap, I did not do aim. Let me press aim on.
Okay. Hmm.
Okay. Damage.
Okay. Somewhat below average. 12.
Very below average.
Yeah.
Mobile reload 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I don't think it did you aim damage.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it did aim.
Oh, you're
28.
right, it didn't.
Oh. So roll the dice for that?
Yeah, let me add an extra plus but 2d6.
Oh my god, is it
My
raining?
dice are 6 instead of 4s now.
Oh, it's raining heavily where I am.
What? That was supposed to be a roll.
/R space 2d6. Whoa.
Nice.
Hey! That makes up for things.
So that was a mobile reload.
Right in the mouth.
If
It
I
would at you and you
shoot-
shot it in the mouth.
Yes.
If I shoot again, I'm not gonna have a shot for. Screw it. I'm gonna shoot again.
Wow, you're all the way over there now already. Okay, that hits.
Oh, not a crit.
No. No.
It is still not applying.
That's weird.
Okay,
Okay.
try that again.
The damage. Yeah.
It's not applying it. I'll just roll it after.
Hmm. Okay.
Keep rolling low.
Hey, your confirmation bias. You just rolled a max roll a second ago. See? See?
That's true on the precision damage.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, it's going to be the Ronald show now as an NPC acts. And this guy has a gun. He is going to do mobile aim. He's like an operative.
Hi.
He moves here, and he aims his advanced Aeon rifle at this large plant and says, "Ah!" His quiet demeanor is been replaced by a Starship Trooper, and he is going to double tap 2 range
doing
strikes
his
in
part.
quick succession. Oh wait, does he do he does sonic damage with this? Oh. Oh no, he's just gonna make 1 attack. Whoa!
Nice.
Yes. Oh. Very nice.
Oh,
Wait, how
yeah,
come?
it's frightened.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
he's in my
Dread
Dread
Mush-
Marshal Hour. He critically
Yeah.
hit.
Awesome. And he uses tactical tutelage, and he tells you, tells Visoya, hit it in the. I'm looking at the picture. Hit the flower. Hit the flower. Yes, sir, says Captain Visoya, kind of mockingly. She's not his subordinate, but except leaping out of the undergrowth is another. And this is also going to try to do a sonic scream. Breath. Sonic breath? Breath is sonic? Alright. I'm not gonna think too much about it.
That's a scream.
Really loud exhale.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. It's gonna go for the NPCs. They're gonna try to resist. Ah, good rolls. Except Commander Aaron will fail and become stunned. So 24 damage. Visoya takes half, and Commander Aaron becomes stunned. Next is a third plant that comes out.
Oh boy.
Who is going to... What is its speed? It is 25. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do I see it coming out?
Yeah. What's it? Yep. Why?
Lose a path, please.
Okay. It is going to treat it as difficult terrain. So, okay. 1, 2. 25-foot speed. It's going to spend a second action to get up in your grills.
Question.
Yeah.
I have a 10-foot reach of my tentacle. Can I reactive strike?
Yes.
Tentacle. Oh, let me change to who I'm targeting. That's better.
And
Yes. Never mind. I did nothing. Nothing to see here.
okay. As it runs up, Visoya has a reaction to change to her Dashko. Then the plant is going to attack Warcloud with a... It's going to try to bite you. And grabs onto the jelly.
Jelly.
Okay, you take 30 some of that is sonic damage. Interesting. It's out of actions thanks to that spell, and Captain Visoya is gonna run up and to here and try to attack this damaged plant with her Dashko. Oh, first she's gonna laugh. Ha 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 ha. She's gonna try to demoralize everybody with her laughter. I guess it's separate checks.
Oh, I don't know if we're meant to run, but we could see their character sheet.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. I love it that she can use the laugh on us if we're frightened
Yeah.
to clear our own frightened.
Yeah.
I can't see their character sheets.
Yeah, they're observable by you guys. Alright, so Southwest is frightened once, Northwest is frightened 2. And she's going to swing her Dashko as her last action against the absolute large plant. And hit. This does... Ooh, this includes fire damage. Whoops, not on herself, no. And that is a... Is it a dead plant? Yes!
Yeah, it looks dead.
Alright, it burns up. And she gives out a war cry. Alright, Tenebras.
Oh, that's a me.
Yeah.
All right. Why am I sideways?
Oh, I rotated you because you were prone,
Oh.
right?
Is it prone?
Yeah.
I'll kip up.
Okay.
I will target the one that's about to get roasted, and I guess I have to use an aim, right? An action.
Yeah, one action.
Mhm.
Not used to having to use it, and then fire my laser pistol at it. I'm thinking maybe twice.
Alright, hit. Okay, that included fire damage. The closer one is what you're aiming at, right?
Yes,
Okay, yep.
and I'll just hit it for map on the second attack. It looks like it'll miss.
Okay, miss.
That's my whole turn.
Alright, Theo.
Yeah. I get 6 back on my network. And instead of healing someone with the network, I am going to cast a. Let's do a. I'm going to cast a new Starfinder spell. Because I should have a clear shot on these guys now, right?
Ooh. That rock.
At least this one. I mean, I'm taking cover.
Yeah.
I can. Here, I can move. Boop.
Yeah.
And then I am going to cast a 3rd rank Soul Surge. And I am going to. What's my HP looking at? I have 118.
Oh, wait.
You know, I'm a loot.
I'm sorry. They're not frightened. They turns out they're mindless.
Oh,
I am gonna. You know, I'll take the HP. I'll just take the damage to my HP. As Theo's like starts to bleed a little bit, as I'm gonna make a spell attack roll.
Oh,
This
it's
hits.
that hits.
Hits.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna do damage. I'm gonna do 8d6 damage, void damage.
Okay. I applied it.
And that is my turn.
Okay, War Cloud.
okay. So, Cool Cloud. Oops. Doing the wrong thing. Hold on a second. Fires the stellar cannon point blank range. He'll exclude himself and Vesk Buddy from the area.
Mm-hmm.
So this guy's primary target, so I'll do that first.
Yep. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Right in the mouth. Machine gun in the mouth.
In the flower.
Ooh, that was lots of high rolls there. Okay. Tremendous damage.
And then
If they're
reflex
mindless, I don't think they're immune to.
It's void damage.
I was thinking about the frightened effect.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, mindless are immune to frightened. They're immune to frightened.
I don't know if it's spelled out, but I'm just gonna say it is.
And then damage for the area effect.
Okay. All right. So everyone in the area must save against it. Yeah. Oh no, you're excluding
Yep.
your allies.
Yeah, excluding allies.
All right. Your surgical.
Surgical bombard.
Yeah.
Bombardier.
Uh-oh. Good saving throws. Only the fixed one in the north takes half damage. Okay.
The one, or did the other one critically succeed?
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So the one in the north becomes suppressed, yeah?
One of the notes comes suppressed. The other one does not.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'm done.
All right.
Oh wait. Hold on.
Mhm.
That was 2 actions. I am going to not target myself. Step. Now I'm done.
Okay. No.
One action swap to striking laser rifle. Aim at yeah. I'm gonna hit. No, I'll hit the badly injured. Try to get rid of them.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna aim. I'm just gonna shoot.
Ooh.
Oh, now
Hey.
that I switch from my crit fishing weapon.
You complain the most out of somebody rolls maximum dice. Look at
That
look
was-
at that. Okay,
That's
30.
pretty good damage.
Hey, and you're doing fire damage. All right, there you go. 40 damage. Oh, and I have to do a port save.
Or
I succeed.
Dazzled.
Yeah, but it succeeded.
Or dazzled? Why?
You have a critical specialization, it says.
Oh, it's actually doing them.
Hmm.
And that one failed. Okay.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Oh, Commander Aaron. Yes, he's stunned, so he's going to get unstunned. And mobile aim has to be replenished every turn. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. He is going to step back and shoot his Aeon rifle at the plant and miss. And this plant is going to go through the brush and go for War Cloud and try to bite him. That sounds like it hits. And does 23 piercing and sonic damage. And is going to try to grab on to the jelly.
Let go my jelly.
Yep. Yep, you see the jelly jiggle as he struggles against it.
Question.
Yes.
Since he moved in adjacent, can I do
Yes.
my reactive strike?
Yes. 25 failed to grapple you. Okay, alright. That hits
Oh,
it.
I didn't have him targeted. I'm sorry.
Fine. Yeah, roll damage.
A lot of damage.
Okay,
Cool.
awesome. Alright.
Minimax.
Yes, average. Alright. This plant is gonna send small feeders out from its hooves that seem to be. You see it seems to be sucking nutrients from the soil.
That's not by
It's
any
a-
chance a manipulate action, is it?
No, it is not. It's just happening from its hooves. And it is going to now attack. Oh. Who hit this thing last?
Me.
No? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's gonna attack Captain Vasoya with a jaw attack. Oh! Right across the chest. And she gives out a yell of
Jeez.
pain.
It's a
And-
D20.
Thanks.
Yep, and as it tries to grab onto the leader of the Vesk, 37 is gonna grab her. That was 3 actions. Vasoya. Oh wait, what happened? I'm taking.
It persistent void damage
Oh,
from the
How
critical
did
hit.
you get that to work? I can't. I couldn't get it to work with my rifle.
I didn't do anything. It just worked automatically.
Weird.
all right. She chooses to attack like a proud warrior. She takes her Dashko. Oh, what's this? Ah. And swings. Well, she's gonna Hail Mary and try to escape with her last action, subtract 10 from this, and that won't succeed. And, next is Tenebras.
Okay, so first thing I'll do is just finish off the Glad with the laser strike.
Uh-oh.
Oh, maybe not with the 2. Dang it.
Nope.
I'll try a second shot.
Okay. Nice. That hits.
So that's +5 onto that.
+5.
Oh no, I'm not in. I'm not in. I keep forgetting I'm not in melee. It
Oh.
only works in melee range. Never mind.
Ah.
I'm forgetting everything.
Mm-hmm.
Does that not kill it?
No, not enough.
How much doors does it need?
Doors?
That's a
It's
death
like
door.
that death door.
Well, I'm gonna do the worst thing possible. I'm gonna fire it a third time.
Thou
I
shalt
don't
not
recommend.
attempt. No,
Praying for a 20.
there's always
Oh,
exceptions.
10?
Particularly when it's at like 2 hit points like this one is.
Jeez. Should have been in melee range. I would have killed it. That's my turn.
Could have been a contender. Theo.
Yep. Let's see. Let's do, because they're both here. You know, we haven't seen them do an attack of opportunity, so that's electric arc.
Mm-hmm.
Do some reflex saves to them.
Oh. From me.
Johnny, yep.
Yep. Okay. They've been. Okay.
One
the
pass,
glad
one
one
fail, that's fine.
fails. Glad one is gonna die. And the fixed one takes half of this.
Yep, and then Theo casts out some quick lightning before doing a doctor's visitation and riding over here
Yeah.
and giving our buddy here a nice battle medicine check. I'm just gonna do the easy. We'll do the easy 20.
Mm-hmm. All right. Very good. Since a wise choice, given that your rolls were crap.
Yeah.
All right. She says thank you and addresses you in a with a Vesk word for
Is no problem. It's my job here.
Warclad.
Oh, Cloud will do shot on the run, aiming backwards with his tentacles and trying to block it from getting to Theo. And so we'll. There's only one, so obvious primary target,
Uh-huh.
and I'll miss. And so reflex save, and I'll roll the damage.
Okay. Are we using the same dice set? I guess so. All right, I succeed, and I take half.
Yep.
And I'm suppressed, yeah?
Suppressed, yes.
All right.
And then I will do Bulwark to give me and Theo lesser cover.
Ah.
I gotta try to find that.
Bulwark.
Just from there.
Is that what it's called?
Barricade, sorry.
Barricade.
There's no button for cover.
No, you have to use the cover effect macro.
Cover. Is it in the general macros?
It could be in the compendium.
It's called effect : cover.
Yep.
It's always a good one to have on your hotbar.
It is
Especially
now.
with Starfinder.
There you go.
All right. And one of your allies gets that too. All right.
Yep, Theo.
Okay. Cool. No.
Oval aim to there. Let's see if it works correctly this time. Shooting.
Hit.
Damage. Yeah, I think that's on there. Yeah, that added.
Yay. Oof. Nice fire damage.
Yep. Second shot. -5.
Solid.
The carnivorous mushroom.
Okay.
I knew I had mushrooms for lunch today.
And that is my turn.
All right. 57 damage. All right. So this Commander Aaron is going to do a double tap at it and fire twice. Okay, hits the first time and does 19 sonic damage, sending out a pulse of sound, and he yells at Visoya to help her next attack. And it's now the plant's turn. It is going to take root in the soil, and then it will do a sonic breath. Wait, actually, hold on. What was it? Okay. No, it won't. It's just going to try to attack Board Cloud with 2 hoof attacks. It has reach.
It's hoofing it.
Yeah. I wonder if +1 mattered here, did it? No. But it always matters. Yes. Okay, Visoya is gonna run up to it. And attack with her Dashko. Oh, that's a miss. What a tactical tutelage.
Precision
The next
damage.
successful attack. Okay. And so if this next one hits, it might... Ah, no. Alright, 10's turn next.
All right. Well, I'll start with the aim this time,
Mm-hmm.
and then laser.
Yes. Okay, that hits. Okay. Alright.
And don't forget, you aimed at. Did you aim at it?
Yeah, there
Did
is
that
no
not
aim
give-
damage there.
Yeah, it didn't
What?
give the aim damage, and technically you'd get the precision damage from. Right, or is it the next person from the tutelage?
Oh, there's an effect button. Do you see that?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it has on. Choose an icon.
The tutelage from the
It's
command.
on. Yeah, you choose. I had to read if it was choose an ally.
Yeah, it was on Visoya. All right. Well, what is the
That's
aim
weird,
damage
it's not saying
bonus?
Is it 2d4?
2d4.
I
I'm,
think
I'm
I'm-
still on d4.
Oh, you're on D4's okay.
Oh, 2d4.
Yeah.
5 damage more. Okay. What else?
And second shot.
That is also a hit.
And I'll give you 2 more dice.
Yeah. All right. 14 damage. Whoa, 24 damage actually. Whoa. It's dead.
Weakness
All right.
putting in work.
Yeah, you guys had that brought the right tools for the job today. Sirenscape is not giving my soundboard by default. I'm gonna have to like pull up the sound one shots. There you go.
No loots in the leaves.
While you search, she's like saying blood and sweat and clapping you all on the back. This is how we forge friendships. Yeah, Commander Aaron's helping you look through it's kind of tenderly looking through, he's a little concerned about any, he seems a little Ever since that spore explosion, he's been exceedingly careful. All right. Well,
That's what I.
you just see pulverized plant. It looks like some solid vegetable material for a good salad.
You don't make friends with salad.
Salad is the food that my food eats.
Okay. Yeah, it would have been nice for there to be loot, but alas. Too bad we don't have the monster parts system from Battles of Bestiary. Well, you have succeeded there. I think now's a good time to break. And I think our XP is currently at... add 300, so that should put you at 600. Yep. I'm prepared to hand wave healing, since Theo is Theo.
And I think everyone's at like, if we have 20 minutes, I think everyone's at decent like plus like 17 twice should heal most of the people to full.
Yeah, my notes say you can heal 22 or 24.
Yeah, if I do the lower ones and I crit, I can heal more.
Yeah.
Because I think on the DC 20 I have to roll an 8 and I crit.
Okay. All right. So let's take a 10-minute break. Sound good?
Okay.
Cool. All right.
All right.
I'll see you then.
So how did it look?
Talking to me?
How did it look? Did you not even look for a little bit?
I did. I can't see what you guys were doing. I only see a giant dice rolling. I can't see what's
Oh,
everything. It's small, very small.
interesting.
And it says it's on subscriber mode. Only people who subscribe to the channel can see the message.
Really?
Yeah,
I see the chat.
I guess. I didn't see any chat.
Welcome here. Oh.
Is it done?
No, break time.
Hey, Kip, remember when we were talking about operative feats? We both were looking at tactical swap. I forgot that I took it. So I could have actually swapped the rifle and done a strike all with one action.
Oh, nice.
I just forgot that I had that. But I'll definitely remember now.
What level is that?
6.
Yeah, that might be better than skirmish strike for me.
I'm actually thinking of seeing if Ron will let me get rid of Always Ready. Because as a sniper, it actually screws with my action economy to get a free aim. Because that means I could attack a second time, but then I'm not going to have a round in the chamber for a reactive strike. And then I have to fix that the second turn forward. So it doesn't actually really benefit me to get a free aim.
That's a pretty key one for me, so that'd be a big difference if you take it or swap it.
Yeah, no, Skirmish Strike actually seems more useful for me. We should swap them.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting rid of skirmish strike.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I mean, Always Ready is nice thematically, but it's more beneficial for non-snipers.
Yeah, and I got the
Ron, forgot to say at the start of the day, Theo changed out summon animal for summon elemental.
Okay. So it's early enough in your character.
You're muted, by the way.
Oh.
yeah. I got tactical advance, which is better.
So it's early enough in your characters that I'd allow you to switch them, but let's say it's like there's a training montage as you two bond and teach each other your tactics today, and then you can have them next time.
We train each other and to untrain each other.
Power chords.
I can hear it.
I'm like adjusting your shoulders to make, better shots, and you're teaching me how to be faster and move while shooting.
And Miss Soya has her arms crossed, giving nods for the distance.
Then we're both doing push-ups.
Alright. Well, that was...
But,
mhm.
before you know it's Ron, Theo swapped out summon animal for summon elemental this morning.
I heard that, yes. I just...
Okay.
You didn't hear me because I was muted.
Yeah. Life Bond lets me prepare... during your daily preps, you learn one of the following spells and get cast at those or signature spell.
Yeah.
And it's summon animal, summon elemental, summon fey, or summon plant or fungus.
Okay. Well, we're halfway through day one. Okay, so... There's another instance of a fungal bloom. You're able to catch them 2 of these next 3 times. I'm not going to have us do saving throws since you have a medic in your party. Fortunately, nothing else encounters you soon after.
Have we gotten a chance for me to refocus?
Yes.
Okay.
The jungle is getting denser here, and you can't see past the creeping foliage and floating spores. The air is hot and thick with humidity. that seems to seep through the protections in your armor. You walk through the thick, soupy air. Even Visoya's unshakable optimism seems to, well, actually, it seems to be incongruent with the environment, and some of you are, I don't know how easily annoyed you are, but she seems awfully cheery. Now, suddenly, flames start to rise around you as,
No, we're in the fire swamps.
and
Yeah.
Visoya yells, "It is a flash fire!"
Oh.
Yeah. So, a wall of flames surrounds you, and the jungle flash flyer rolls initiative. Okay, let's, jungle flash flyer.
Fight
Import?
fire with fire.
Well, as a phrase, that sounds cool, but I'm not sure.
If we
okay.
burn the immediate area around us before the fire reaches it, make it not going to burn us.
That's one theory,
Right.
and honestly, I'm gonna read this a little more closely. As the fire and the flames approach, go ahead and roll initiative. Whatever is appropriate for you. Yeah, it's not immediately around you. It does seem like you are surrounded on most sides. And the wind is suddenly rising, and there's like licks of flame that shoot past you, so you are in danger of immediate exposure to fire at this time. Yeah, Tenebras, you're first. Is there anything what do you want to do? And ignore the grid, we're just talking through this.
Okay, so there is fire coming toward us.
Yes, it's approaching quickly. Each round is 6 seconds, and this is quite a sight.
All right. Can I throw an incendiary grenade into its way to make a fire break?
So,
You were thinking of something similar.
like, it would quickly burn through something? Does it quickly burn through plant material? I don't know if it does that.
Intense heat and damage.
Or is there some science I'm not understanding?
Well,
It's basically you burn.
I
You're
thought
burning
you want to create like it's like a moat, like an area of little fuel. Am I misunderstanding?
No,
yeah,
it's
basically.
Yeah, that's basically what fire break is.
Yeah.
Either that, I can use my Alberta lore and throw it right at the fire to knock out its oxygen. You never heard that?
Alberta lore?
Alberta lore. When an oil derrick lights on fire, the oil coming up from the ground is on fire. They throw dynamite at it and explode the fire out.
Wow, that is so kind of amazing. I want to give you a circumstance bonus, but wait, but how would you? You're throwing it directly at the fire.
Basically.
All right. Well,
How much else? Either that, or I could just throw not a frag grenade, but a concussion grenade. Is there such a thing?
yeah.
It's
Well,
flashbang
No,
fire.
I got flash grenades. It does about the same thing.
honestly, I think something that does physical damage is more likely to create a fire break than something that burns, just because it like, you know.
Don't have anything to do anything that's cold, maybe like.
Nothing cold, no.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
So the thing about targeting the fire itself, I'm still unclear what that is, but I allow you to do a physical bomb to create a part of it, at least contribute to a fire break.
All right. Well, then I'll just
Do an
I
attack
know
roll.
how to throw it.
Yeah, do an attack roll.
Okay.
11, 14, 28, ooh.
Oh, that's a very low roll.
It is. And it's a regular failure.
Yeah.
You cause some
Okay.
damage, but it's not enough.
So I get nervous and like throw a grenade and like
Mhm,
and it
mhm.
does not much.
Generally, checks to try to disable this, stop the progress of the fire or its effects, are 2 actions, FYI. All right, I think that's your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Yeah, I was thinking of a similar thing. Find a spot of the jungle, burn it ahead of time with a buffer of like 10, 15 feet at least. Try to get it, burned out before the fire reaches us. So
Okay,
I
With
have
what?
my flame rifle.
flame rifle.
Well, sorry, it's a laser rifle, but it's fire damage. Well, I don't have like a flamethrower or anything.
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of
There's
feel
something
like
I forgot to pick up.
that it takes time. Like I'll give you 1 round of setup, but you'll be able to do it every round after this one. Is that okay?
Every turn?
Huh? Yeah, every
Every turn, right?
turn. Yeah, after this one, you'll get to make a check every turn.
Yeah. I mean, if no one is
you're
running, then yeah, I'll
It's
start
like
doing that.
soldering something to me in my brain. You're like,
Yeah.
doing a constant stream.
Okay.
All right. Here comes the fire and the flames. Oh, that's not it. I can't put what I want to chat. Can I? No, I can't. There needs to be a button. Ugh. All right, everybody, make reflex saves. All right, DC 31.
That's a,
No.
it's a beefy reflex.
It is. And it's going to do, it's unleashing a torrent of flames on everybody.
Before you roll that, I think.
Ooh.
Oh well, I was just gonna say I would use a hero point to re-roll that.
You can, still. Okay, it says Captain Vasoya, but that's the fire's damage. Oh, that's a much better roll. All right, apply appropriate damage. You know the basic reflex save rules, I assume.
Mhm.
Okay, it's DC 31.
26 damage.
Yeah.
You don't take any.
Yeah.
You and I are very nimbly.
Oh, wait a second. Reflex save.
Yeah.
Does that mean we take 0 damage if we get a success?
You and I.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Operatives.
Yep, you do a matrix, mid-air black leather coat spin.
As I dodge out of the way, you slide out from under me and then push me away in a different direction.
Yeah.
The idea of
With like
perfect
slow motion
dodging.
fire. Haven't you watched that old movie Backdraft? It's like that.
Joey.
Ah,
Come on. His camera is. There he is.
He sees embarrassed. It's like, no.
the AI is like, what kind of face is
Camera's
this?
That's a bad AI.
Awesome. Next is Warcloud.
Would survival give me a hint of what to do in a
Sure.
forest fire?
It could. Uh-oh.
Oh, no, it doesn't. I know nothing. I go into the ground.
I'm afraid I'm gonna enforce that nat one and say you're gonna think something stupid and try to do it if you accept the role. I don't know, that you need to
I don't have any hero points, so.
Yeah,
This
that
is
you need.
more-
Wait, hold on. I owed a second hero point. Who in the group? Think neutrally. Don't favor Warcloud just because you rolled a 1.
Captain Soil.
I mean, the NPCs did work the last combat, so we can't really.
Yeah. I'm
Basically,
gonna randomly roll.
our thing.
I'm gonna randomly roll. The lucky winner is Warcloud.
I would say I'm not. Most times, I'm not going to fight for Theo to get a hero point because, like, I'm playing a healing mystic. I don't want to do attack
better.
rolls. I want to make people make saves.
All right. Well, you see, survival. Oh, I don't like this. Nature or thievery to cut back foliage to cut off the fire's path. It's a lower DC than what the bomb would have been. But I'm trying to think of how nature or thievery... I guess thievery, you can think of that, but nature? I don't know. I guess you identify the particularly flammable plants. And, but apparently those are skills you can use here.
Let's say,
Did the-
odd
did the-
question: Is this a rolling wall of fire, or is this like a legitimate inferno around us?
I am... The canopy erupts in a curtain of flame that surges forward and sets everything in its path ablaze.
We could just run through it.
The flames
No,
rise 60 feet up, hidden by clouds of noxious black smoke.
I'm about to turn this.
I don't know what you're asking for. So
I'm
I'll just tell
about
you
to
that.
I'm about to do what wombats did in the Australian bushfire. I'm
What?
about to give everyone a burrow speed, and we're just gonna dig underground.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Oh my god, the caster's OP. I think you're gonna make it. I think you you don't need to breathe oxygen, do you? I mean, this
We do need to. The armor does let us hold give us breathable air for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many creatures can benefit?
5. So Warcloud have to get a burrow speed. But I think Warcloud can get a burrow speed.
No, I can't.
Oh, okay.
Climb or swim.
Okay, so yeah, never mind. Someone would have to be abandoned because I can only give 5 allies.
I'll stay back and keep going with my survival skill checks.
Let me double check. Unless
Oh,
it says
did-
me and 5 allies.
So the survivor told me what skills to use. Did that take my actions? In
That
other
was
words,
a
can I
recall knowledge. That was just a
Okay.
recall knowledge.
So can I attempt the thievery to cut back the forest?
Sure. I'm trying to create a word, think of how these skills, you know how gamey Pathfinder is, but I guess you try to disable this trap. Well, that's a success. One success towards what you need. Yeah, and your thief acumen tells you, you know, where the party should move to a safer location. Good job. All right.
Dive in the stream.
As
Visoya is, I guess, gonna try to recall knowledge. I'm just gonna roll a d20, see if it's possible she'll think of anything. No. She's just like, ah! I'm trying to remember my survival training. Was there anyone already trying to do something to create a barrier yet? Oh, I guess she
The
runs.
fire break.
She runs forward to Null and tries to help in that regard, I suppose. Commander Aaron is also going to try to recall knowledge. Just rolling a d20 to see if he might possibly... Oh, that's nice. And he has skills... Oh, he has a survival skill. So he is going to... Oh, but he doesn't have... Well, I'll let him do survival to try to, do what, Warclad was doing. Well, that doesn't succeed. Theo.
Sadly, as funny as it...
Did we lose your sound?
You went mute.
Oh.
Yeah.
Better, or can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. But as much Theo, like, as funny as the idea is, Theo won't leave people behind, so definitely will use some of his nature knowledge to see about getting some of the... like, building something so it can...
Or finding a safer place to retreat to.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that idea better. Whoa! Oh, there you go. Alright, you see a, you quickly scan the flora and note a species that's very hardy against fire. Run there! And it does something on initiative count 10! There is now a plume of spore-filled smoke blowing your way. Everybody make a fortitude save now.
Oh boy.
Oh. Captain Fasoya critically failed. Okay, this is DC 29, FYI.
We got Theo.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Just made it.
Hold on.
Don't waste them.
Oh, I rolled a
Yeah.
4. Yeah, I'll use a hero point. Oops.
Yeah, Theo will attempt to, because it's a poison cloud. Poisons are not good.
Yeah, since fortitude is my worst, and I rolled low. I'll roll
Ah.
even worse. Oh no, wait, that's the same.
Dice hate you. Alright, well, DC 29. If you critically succeed, you're, of course, unaffected. If you succeed, you are sickened 1. Apply that to yourself. If you failed, you are sickened 2 and stunned 1.
Yeah.
So, okay, Commander Aaron is going to be sickened 1.
Oh, okay.
Captain Vasoya critically failed and becomes sickened 3 and stunned 2. Alright, she chokes on the spores. 10, the brass.
What does the success give you?
Sickened 1.
Okay.
I'll apply it.
2.
What?
I put sickened 1 on you.
No, I just found it just as you push that. So, I guess I will try some of this. I see everyone else doing thievery, so I'm like, I can do thievery.
Alright, everyone's becoming firefighters now.
So I will attempt to pick the pockets of some vines and see what happens.
Yep.
Very average.
Your nimble paws. That is not successful, unfortunately. Need something better. Because of sickened! You won't see this, but the stream will see every +1 years.
I wish I had thrown that grenade. Okay, I get that. You said that takes 2.
Yeah.
If sickened, can I retch to get rid of that?
Yes.
I'll retch. How does that work?
A fortitude save. No, that doesn't succeed.
Nope.
Alright. Even retching requires checks in Pathfinder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's disgusting.
Okay, end your turn. It's null.
Oh,
and you're stunned 1. Okay.
yeah, so I lose 1 action. I will cut that, but just have 2 actions. I guess I will try to retch.
Ah. So you won't be able to try to disable it. this turn.
Well, I can't right now anyways, because I would need to move up to whatever it is.
Wait, I thought you
I'm-
did that last turn. I said last turn you just had to prepare.
Oh, that. Yeah, no, I was thinking. Yeah. I'll use the 2 remaining actions for that.
Okay.
Which is what am I rolling?
Avery?
Attack.
Attack roll?
You were burning it, right, with your gun?
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Very good. All right. We burnt a path. You guys. You are diverting the path of this flame wall. You're getting close. All right. Next
Okay.
is the fire, which
Nice.
is going to again accost you with a wave of flame. Everybody, do a reflex save. DC 31. Okay, a lot of people, most people failed here.
I failed because of second.
Yep. This is
Maybe minus
Jungle
1 better.
Flash Fires and Insidious Killer. Okay, here comes the damage. 23 this time. Aaron succeeded. And the other one failed. The damage could have been worse. Okay, and next is War Cloud.
War Cloud will attempt to keep clearing,
Okay.
reviving the fire fuel, I guess.
Okay. You're about to create a perimeter.
31?
With thievery. Okay,
Yep.
I'm gonna really reveal my age. Anybody know that arcade game QIX Kicks?
I do not know that one.
Oh, okay. You're like trying to like contain something that's moving around. Well, it looks like you have succeeded, Warcloud. We have defeated this. I need to give this the big victory sound. Oh, wait, oh, there's a different victory sound. What is this? Oh.
Do-do-do.
Yeah, there you go. Awesome. Okay. Well,
It defeated fire.
yes, you're now, out of breath as the fire consumes itself, much like the wildlife here. Everything lives quickly and dies quickly. Here
My
in-
jelly's dried out.
Sorry. Oh yeah, you'll need to get some lotion from the null space chamber. Okay. All right, that happened as the sun was about to set, and there's a distinct, kind of lightly greenish tinged moon, kind of blurry through the humidity and the haze and the heat. Captain Vasoya, she's determined to camp what she calls the old way, using minimal gear, and is kind of giving you tasks. She's curious about your previous battles, and giving you an opportunity to talk about your glorious moments in your careers. Commander Aaron remains quiet, focused on taking watch over the area. And I don't know if any of you had any particular stories you wanted to share, but Vasoya She is giving some very extraordinary tales about climbing out of the belly of giant monsters.
Do not take too much time from the party. I'll just say that Noel will summarize a story where he was dropped behind the enemy lines while he was still employed as an operative before he met the party. And he was providing cover for a couple of other operatives that were at close range, and he basically just kept sniping, picking off the people as the rest of his squad managed to get into the helicopter to get away.
Get in the chopper.
You would be a fine soldier in my fleet.
It's an honor to hear you say that, Captain.
Do you enjoy your new life more?
It's a lot less dangerous, but feels a lot more fulfilling to help others. To help the common man.
Yes, we don't have as much fighting nowadays, what with the peace starting and all.
Don't you hate it when peace breaks out?
Peace is
She
good.
said-
I mean, there's always going to be fights somewhere, be it with the swarm, be it with other things. Spend some time away from the group helping the Pharasmian Church with certain issues.
Mm-hmm. She's asking, she's kind of waiting for you to elaborate. Meanwhile, Commander Aaron takes out a flask, and he seems to have a little supply of alcoholic.
Theo does not seem to want to explain it. If anyone has like decent sense of motive and has like religion or society checks, you're getting the feeling Theo's disappearance time was doing attacks on the undead planet with the Church of Pharasma.
All right, I think Visoya fails her sense motive check. And it's like, what happened?
Just duties to my faith. Let's just say that.
Ah, you're boring. All right, she takes a swig. Well, good thing we have monsters to fight. There'll always be monsters, especially on this planet. And we're gonna have it.
Now, this planet, any planet, the swarm is still out there. The swarm is always going to be a problem till we can either break them all free from the hive mind, or like we did with the Shirin, or we sadly have to stomp them out.
Yes, that's true too. There'll all be something to fight. Silver lining, she says, offering you a toast, although you have nothing to toast with.
I'll get out one of my coffees and make it Irish.
All right. So anyway, she's talking about she's like figuring out. She said we should take turns standing watch.
I set up an alert sensor.
That's funny because I was going to say I have two as well. We can set them up on opposite sides.
You got all of these
Retching.
devices. Very, very well prepared of you. Very. She seems like she's old-fashioned. She would, but she's not going to object. She wanted the equivalent of like camping without a cell phone.
No, a real person watch is of course still recommended. We can't rely 100% on the sensors.
Oh, indeed.
The sensors are
indeed.
merely extra security.
Indeed. I mean, she was definitely going to still do the watch. She just thought it would be without technology. But we are we are going to face a great battle, regardless. She's a very friendly fellow. Okay, so any other
Can
tales?
we either get rid of sickened or roll for retching?
Oh yeah, you've all retched. You're all refocused, unsick.
Okay.
Who wanted the tactical force field that I crafted last time?
Oh, that was
Soul.
Soul.
Oh.
OS.
Wasn't there two people that wanted one?
Not really.
No. I had said
No.
that it was good, but I have an upgrade slot on my armor already used.
All right, I'll just put it in the party loot then. Or when he comes back.
Depending on how long it takes, and depending on when they come back, I could always put it to use, swap out my thing, but we'll talk about it later.
I have a second one if anyone wants it.
He'll happily set up his tent. He's got a big old, got a full camping kit.
Okay.
Nice weatherproof tent that can support 4 people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I take up half a room, so I'll make a little nest in the corner.
I'll just lay on the ground outside. I'll find a patch, the nicest patch of.
I mean, there's
Of
4 of us
leaves.
here. I'm assuming our 2 guests have their own tent?
They
Or is one of them like really roughnecking it and just
Visoya is, though Aaron is in the tent.
okay?
You know.
And we need one person awake the whole time, so that works out.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I set up my hanging tent up above the ground, above the party. I'll just keep watch from there too. Might as well.
oh, okay. All right. Well, you'll still have your
Watching-
sleeping opportunity, though. of
Watching and
course.
comfort is pretty dangerous. That's how you fall asleep.
I'll just float out a bit and back in every once in a while.
Do you like hang upside down or something? Wrap your tentacles around a branch.
I have no idea, but yeah, maybe.
All right. Well, I rolled some dice,
Oh,
and looks like we're all right. So, you were very well prepared. Let's see here. I need to roll. Okay. Just with the first glimmers of dawn are opening the sky, Visoya is having you wake up! Rise and shine. So, yeah, you guys kind of probably had a full night of sleep, the way camping goes. Not much to do after it's
Right.
dark. Yep,
That's
so,
a rest.
Yeah, that's a rest. She's already doing her morning physical exercises. Okay. All right, you trek out. The sun is rising, and head out. And she's confident you will encounter it by noon. So yeah, you are walking, following a ridge that leads to an elevated thicket of fat green and purple mushrooms, ranging from 10 feet in height to enormous specimens that are 30 feet tall and 30 feet wide. That's a big mushroom.
this is a big mushroom.
Yeah. Fungal blooms form a patchy carpet over the soil. Well,
Fungal blooms, you said?
yes.
Oh, guys, I'm not much of a mushroomologist here, but does anybody know if those are dangerous?
How long?
Ah.
Those-
Speak
Those
of
are
next
the
time.
things.
Myconologist?
Who has nature?
Mycologist.
skill? Mycologist.
Yeah, as nature.
I
Give
said
me your bonus
mushroomologist
if you
usually.
want to use it. Or roll secretive.
Oh yeah, I just
Okay.
not one.
Oh, that wasn't secret,
Ah,
so
the-
it wasn't
Oh,
a roll
Oh.
that counted.
okay.
I know your bonus now,
Uh,
though. Should I roll?
Plus 19. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Well, you don't identify this particular species.
Okay. Yeah, I ain't too sure what this con is. I never was really a fungi person.
I think you're
I
pretty
would
fun
say
guy.
you're a fun guy. We had to do it.
We had to. Just required.
Just waiting for it.
Well,
I knew I should have bought a flamethrower.
this is its natural habitat, says Basoya. She narrows her eyes with her gun poised. Aaron says we should probably be careful. Probably because of its tremor sense. Probably try to sneak very slowly and use these mushrooms as cover as well. And using
Well-
the thick of the muck to cover our footsteps.
I would
Well,
try to
sir, I
float about
actually
20
am-
feet up.
Oh, and it was. I was going
War
to
cloud is
suggest that
floating upward. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Okay.
while War Cloud floats, I'm going to suggest to the party that I am very good at sneaking. So good, in fact, that if they just follow in my footsteps or follow the leader, we should be good.
Ah. You have quiet allies. You have quiet allies. Okay.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna look at the party sheet. See who has the lowest.
What is your stealth?
22, 23. Let me see.
Nice.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
lowest with our current party is 16.
Yeah, 16. Okay. And I'm gonna look at our NPC friends. Okay. Commander Aaron has a 21. Basoya. Uh-oh.
Not trained.
No, she's not trained. She's striding boldly through the foliage. She
We
has
needed a goat.
dexterity of 3. She adds her level. What's your proficiency? No?
Mine?
Yeah.
Master.
Alright, so she'll add a plus 3. So she has a plus 15 on this check. Oh, and it's a secret check.
Is this a role that you can aid?
Hmm.
No, because
No,
I think we're
everyone's
also
making
sneaking.
their own check in
Yeah.
theory. Yeah, everyone. Okay. All right. Well, you do you do see something that matches the description of what you're looking for.
Ooh. Hold up a fist, which indicates stop movement. And I point at it.
Let's see here. Let me look at this. Huh. Oh. What are Tacey and Gelton doing in the party folder?
No clue. Soul is also not in the party folder.
He's
Yeah.
inactive.
I took him out for now.
Okay.
I don't know how they got there suddenly. They weren't there an hour ago.
With us in spirit.
Yeah. Because you're telling the old tales. Okay, so here we go. It looks like it is you see it? It is partially
Oh.
burrowed under the soil and biomatter. It just seems to kind of be rolling on its back. Like, imagine a dog is rolling on its back.
Kind of cute.
Well, it kind of disturbing as well, you know. Oh, it has like strange things growing on it too. Interesting. Wow, it's really big. Just looking at the scale of the art. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to have noticed you at this time.
I suggest we hide and then I'll strike from the shadows.
I don't know if any of you, you guys can move around a little. It's actually, this is where it is. The terrain is blocking the line of sight for some of you at the moment. If you want to peek at it, you can. And then move back to where you would have been.
Since I'm doing follow the leader, I imagine I'd be at the front.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
I would say at least not in the back.
Yeah, you're just kind of guiding people that are sneaking.
Don't step on that explosive sonic mushroom. Don't step on that either. Okay. Alright. What do you do?
I suggest the plan, although Noel thinks that Captain Visoya might just decide to charge it. So he's going to wait to see what she does. While also saying we should hide and then, have a opening salvo of volley while hidden.
Mm-hmm. I'm asked, is that...
How high is
what do
the
people
rock
think?
here?
High is what?
How tall is this rock here?
Let's say it is... 8 feet.
Oh, okay, so I'm well above it.
You're above it, yeah. I mean, if you want to be.
I think when I see it, I might float
Right.
down a little bit to get a little, so it doesn't see me. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Well, I know how to plan. We'll line up to do an opening salvo, and
Yeah. I will sneak forward until I have sight of it. I mean, now I technically do, but I would imagine that's cover. Yeah.
oh, it's not letting me get on the rock.
Theo's just kind of following up with the group. Staying close enough where he can react to help people, but not close enough that if this thing has sonic breath, we won't get hit by a bunch of cones.
Sonic breath. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm tuning out a little bit as I speed read. So continue to talk amongst yourselves and let me know when you're done with the plan, and then the caller can tell me what you guys are doing.
Yeah, I mean, do you guys agree with that? Just basically starting from hiding.
And just try to get an ambush round on it.
And fortunately, there's no surprise rounds here. But if
You
you
can still benefit though.
strike them while they don't notice you, we do get an off guard. Or they will be off guard to our attack. So at least we can start with better accuracy on the first round. And I get extra damage. I get extra precision damage from hitting people that don't notice me. Not much, but it's something. I will then just... I don't know if these are bushes that I can walk into, but I will basically stay in there for concealment, but ready to pull the trigger whenever everybody else is ready.
All right. I'll sneak up to this corner. Oh, that's me moved my movement. Let's move up to this corner and try to hide there.
So I was just try to sneak up here and hide. Just kind of let people get their spots ready and get things. I don't think I need to. I don't think. I mean, haste is kind of good. Theo might wait to get haste up.
Are we going to
Actually-
be doing much moving?
Alright, Visoya will, clumsily try to hide.
How long
Actually,
does
with-
activating a sniper scope last? You have to use it
Until
every
you
round?
put it away. No, until you deactivate it. So if you activate it, get ready to use its bonuses and negatives if it has any. until the next time that you do an interact action to put it away.
Yeah, okay. Do I declare I'll activate my sniper scope on the laser pistol?
Okay. All right. Well, it
But didn't someone have an infiltrator serum? I don't know if that will help us.
I do. Yeah. Let me see.
What does that do?
You get bonuses to stealth. I don't think there's anything that'll help in combat.
No. I mean, I have 2 invisibility ampules. If someone wants second level invisibility.
Yeah, this is just +1 item bonus to sneak and disable. Technically, it can help me in combat because I get extra damage, but that's fine.
I hope this stream's been working, because when I looked over at my dashboard, it just showed the thumbnail. But
It looks like it's working when I hit.
It's running, and one of my other tabs. Yeah, it's good. Okay.
Does anyone want the invisibility? Does anyone want an invisibility ampule?
You would probably benefit most from it.
Remember, it does Trimo sense, not sight, so I don't think it'll be helpful.
Yeah, it'll still know where I am.
Does anyone need to move faster?
Yeah, I have haste ampules
invisibility still. Tremor sense is not precise, so invisibility still.
Yeah.
Works.
Okay, I thought it was.
I mean,
It's
if
imprecise.
you're offering,
Reveals
if
your
you're
location
offering
instantly.
haste, another strike or move is actually good for me. Especially because now I remembered I have tactical swap.
All right, so I'll take out. I'm gonna spend 2 vitality network points as he reaches into like a mystical dimension and pulls out an ampule of haste and an ampule of invisibility and uses it. Gives the haste ampule to Null and uses the invisibility ampule on themselves.
I'll put a oil of skating into the cloud if anyone wants to be able to move faster.
I am trying to find hasted for the condition. Oh yeah, I'll just remember.
Isn't it just a regular condition?
That's what I'm looking for, and it's not there. Well, I'm looking at the shortcuts that you get when you right-click on it, your character. That's fine. I'll remember that 1 extra striker move.
Oh, there it is. It's quickened. It's
Oh.
to the left of the chain.
Oh, right. It is quickened down. If we're all
right.
ready.
So you guys assumed hiding positions where you guys are at. It looks like Theo and Null. Are you not hiding behind anything?
Well, I asked if this was bushes or not when I'm standing behind or in.
Oh. Well,
If not, I can go.
I put
you
the
know.
commander over here because that giant mushroom. You could be next to him.
How about? I don't know how big this mushroom is.
Well, this mushroom. There you go. Or that rock. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and
could be
Theo's
like,
invisible.
Shoot right
Kinda
above
like
the rock,
leaning
kind of
over,
like a sniper
yeah.
position. So it's like one-way cover. Pretty good. All right, and Theo?
Theo's invisible.
Oh, there you go. All right. Well, as you guys are
He
assuming
just-
positions, Vasoya steps on a twig and it snaps. I mean, not the twig, but the thing kind of like gets into alert mode. Think of a cat that was lying on its side and suddenly starts up onto its feet. It is alert, looking around. It heard the noise.
Do we still have your failure telekinesis? Sorry, telepathy. Jesus.
Yeah, as long as we stay within line of sight, we have telepathy of each other.
It's
So
alert.
Theo could-
We should attack now. Now. I mean, I go to make an attack if no one else does, or I'm assuming everyone else will start firing.
I assume we will be rolling initiative, and that will determine the order in which we act, or do we fire off?
I allow somebody to instigate.
Probably let our sniper instigate then.
Hmm.
Alrighty.
It's like the perfect moment for a sniper.
Yep.
All right.
As soon as the sniper fires, we all fire.
No shot is the sign to go.
Okay. Okay. Time to roll initiative.
I assume we're rolling stealth since we were trying to be all sneaky.
I'm gonna do it with perception because I don't think it'd be so stealthy after I just fired the.
Oh no
sniper.
no roll stealth because you're
Oh,
You know.
then
you're
Oh.
I accidentally hit perception.
you haven't actually fired.
Reduce
yet.
that by 1 then. We'll just reduce Theo's initiative by 1 then. It should be a 33 if we're using stealth.
Oh.
Oh. Hold on. I gotta change. I gotta do actual initiative.
I'm gonna have to manually. I can't change their initiative checks.
Oh yeah.
Plus 15.
I just what?
The Soya is 3 lower. Actually, and Aaron is 1 higher. Okay. Math in my head.
And I'm actually 2 higher than that with stealth. It just wasn't letting me switch to stealth for initiative for some reason.
Alright, no, you instigate, so I'm letting you go first.
Yeah, I already did roll an attack and damage. If you want to just apply
Oh.
right before all of the
Oh,
initiative
you did
checks
that. Alright.
So sorry, I did that because I thought you were giving me a free attack
Oh.
before starting. If I
No.
had known it was a regular round, I'd have taken the free aim.
So what I meant was that you just get the first turn. So what does that mean?
That I would have done aim. Well, actually, I would have gotten aim for free
Mm-hmm.
to apply the extra damage dice, which I'll just roll separately.
Okay. So it's covered in chitinous plates, which are providing it cover at all times. It's got this fungal armor.
Okay. I don't know if my attacks have been. I still don't know, and I don't trust that my aim thing actually lowers their AC when they have. Well, whatever. That's fine.
I'm assuming it probably doesn't because that seems like a little bit like an extra thing. Because I don't think there's anything in Pathfinder that does that. That lowers cover.
This is extra.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
You just been consistently rolling max on your.
On the precision damage, yeah.
All right. So this is gonna
Oh,
be 16.
and actually. Sorry, no, that's fine.
Okay, and that was piercing and void, and then precision damage.
Yeah.
And it resists 10 of it.
Do I know which 10?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Your initial damage roll was 16, and I don't know why it was reduced. 2 of that was void. I don't know what. Okay,
Yeah.
it's resistance 10, and I don't know why. I don't know why it went from 16 to 4. It's not dead, it's alive.
Yeah, plus this is void damage that still hurts constructs or technology or regular things, so not that it applies here.
Yeah. Huh.
Does it just have a blanket resist 10 to all damage or something?
It does. And the damage it should have
Okay.
taken, you did 28 total? So it should take 18.
12, 16, 28, yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna...
Well, wouldn't the
Might
10
have to do
apply to
mental
each
math there.
instance of damage?
Okay.
Oh, you're
So
right.
that was
You're right. So that's why it ignored the void. That makes sense now.
What?
Okay, it makes sense. So it takes 16 damage. So
Its resistance 10 is applying to each instance of the
Right.
damage.
reduce the void. Void damage was 2, reduced to 0. Piercing damage was 24, reduced to 14. Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna do
16.
a tactical swap, which will allow me to wield the laser rifle and in the same turn strike. And I do not apply the map from the previous hit,
Ooh.
so I'm gonna hit with max, unless I roll a 2.
You got a hero?
No hero points, so I can't re-roll that.
No.
Third action.
You are quickened, so you can move or shoot again.
Oh, that's right.
What? How did you get quickened?
An ampule.
Theo
Oh.
had a haste ampule in the cloud storage.
Alright. Just want to make sure it was silent.
It is,
I'll
yeah.
do.
It's a
I'll
serum.
do a swap again. Actually, no. Reload, and then strike again with the laser rifle. This time, no. I was up to my sniper rifle and used my last action to reload, and that's basically all I can do.
Alright. Warcloud is next.
Okay. Well, Cloud will pop off a shot with his fellow cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's only hitting one thing. There's only one thing to hit.
Yes. That is a hit.
Okay, more damage. That's a really bad damage.
Very bad. Take 0. You hit a bunch of very hard mushrooms on its body.
And then the area damage. So I'm just going to roll damage again. Here, let me do this so everything is automated.
Okay.
So you have the save and
Thank
damage.
Oh, it's funny the dice hit each other. Alright, it succeeds. Takes... Well...
But since I hit it before, if it succeeds, it's actually a failure.
Oh,
Since I hit it with
That's
my
true.
so it'll take 4.
alright. It takes 4
And
damage.
take 4 damage.
Alright.
But it is suppressed.
It is suppressed. Yes.
Well, that's the big thing.
Yeah, that's important.
Okay. And then I'm going to use an action a feat I haven't used before. I can find it. It basically lets me do on a single target the primary target again. So basically, I can use another action to attack a third time and then be done. Against the same target. I'll pull it up here.
Oh. I was... thinking. What's happening?
Okay, here, I'll show it.
Okay.
Because I haven't used it before.
What's it called? It might be in my
Stop it
notes.
here. Punishing Salvo.
Okay.
There it is.
If your last action was area fire, range strike versus primary target. Ignore the restriction on unwieldy weapons to attack more than once.
So it's basically just attacking again, but it does have the map on it.
Okay.
So.
Ah.
And I roll one. Never mind. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, then I'm done.
Theo's next.
Yeah, Theo, oh boy, seeing this thing. Can I make a nature check to see, to like try to figure out what we can do to get around this thing? Like, it seems to be absorbing our damage.
Okay.
Let me do the macro
Well,
for.
you see the fungal armor. Fire can be effective against it.
Okay. So if anyone has any fire, like Theo kind of telepathically communicate to the people that anyone if they have any fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
To do
Did
that.
I miss it with? Oh, I didn't do a third
You-
attack with my fire rifle.
Yeah, you missed with your laser rifle, yeah.
Right.
If you do enough fire damage, you can set it on fire. It's armor.
Mm-hmm. And then, I mean, I don't want to break invisibility just yet. So what he will do is get technically 2 back on my some back on my vitality network.
Mhm.
I'll move up. Actually, no, I don't even want to move. I'll just sit here. I will cast Anthem.
We need Sirenscape for his anthem.
Yeah, because that. And then. Because I'm in a good spot with invisibility. Just in case something goes wrong. I'm gonna cast Glass Shield.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Theo, let people know. Yeah, hit it with some form of fire to get this thing's protections away.
Okay.
Because if I recall, was it basic invisibility breaks if I do a hostile action?
Yeah.
So.
All right, Captain Visoya is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well. She has her machine gun. And wait, she can auto fire. So I'm trying to learn what that does. What is
Same
auto
thing I've been doing. So
is that a burst
that I
or
was
a
doing
cone?
before. That's a cone. Unless she has action heal, it's half the range of first range increment of her weapon.
Ah,
If she does have action heal, it's the full range increment of her weapon.
gotcha. So there's actually not a very good turn for her to act. She's gonna delay.
Yeah, if I had to guess, it looks like she's a God. What is the melee? The melee soldier.
Not remembering.
Oh, she does stuff in melee. Okay.
It
Yeah,
looks like
I know the one you're talking about, but I don't remember the name of it.
Well,
or maybe not. It's not 1-for-1 by the looks of it either.
2 actions
Is
to
that
stride
with-
here.
Okay, which
I will hit with my rifle or a reactive strike it
Yep.
or whatever it's called.
I was also doing that.
Hair
because
trigger.
It was the best. I have Overwatch.
Yeah, go ahead.
Except it's not my fire rifle, but it's fine.
I mean, I feel like this might be a very big point. Could I break stealth to lose the path?
It is already at minus 20-foot movement speed, so
Yeah, but I make it
it
first
is.
move action con. Yeah. Minus 20-foot move speed, and if I make it the first action difficult terrain, it's even slower. I kind of don't want to break invisibility just yet.
Okay, I'm seeing rolls, and you both hit. Nulls did 3 damage, Warcloud does 10, and its speed was reduced by 20 feet.
yep.
And so, okay, let me just see where how far it traveled.
Is it immune to void damage?
It has 10.
No, it's being calculated separately.
Counting it
Apparently.
separately.
Yeah,
okay.
resist all applies
it-
to each type separately.
Uh,
Okay, so it can only move 40 feet with 2 actions, and it has a 20-foot reach, and every 5 feet matters, apparently.
I mean, hey, Warcloud just there saved someone from like 2 or 3 attacks.
Tenebras, I wonder if you're hidden or undetected by it. I think you are hidden. But you haven't attacked yet. I think it's just gonna go for the one who attacked it. It's just gonna go in here. As its last action. Okay. Now Visoya is gonna charge forward. With the battle cry, she is going to into the fray. It's like sudden charge. She takes out her Dashko, and changing to her Dashko, well, she does that, and she's charging forward. However, it has a reactive strike. It attacks her with with a claw as she charges forward, and critically hits.
Oof.
Oh no! Opovesk.
56. Also gives her persistent bleed damage. And she says, "Die, Zavozaya!" That's a miss. And that's her turn. Tenebras.
Alright, I will push the aim button for free.
Whoa, it applied her damage twice? Hold on, let me double check something. So, 130. It applied the bleed damage automatically, apparently. Before I... Okay. Tenebras, go ahead.
That would be at the end of the turn, right? So... and then, oh look, she happened to step onto one of those explosive fungal patches, which I will now shoot.
Okay. Oh, what?
Oh. Dang it.
The GM might determine that a different AC is appropriate. AC...
Oh no,
okay.
you don't. Yeah.
Oh, it should be an easy AC, yes, whatever that is.
25.
I have no idea. So it hits.
Oh. What? Oh, were you targeting the creature?
No, well, it says target an easy AC for our level.
Which is 25. Okay. So...
Right. And so the second part there, explosive barrel, is what I'm looking for.
All right. Well, I needed to say something was... I would have rolled high or low to see if there's something explosive.
Okay.
We were just assuming it was like there was the sonic mushrooms laying about.
Oh.
Those ones that blew up on our way here. I was thinking.
Oh, I was saying that as a
thing to shoot at.
Oh, that was like purely like making up stuff. I didn't think they were like sonic mushrooms. All right, I'm going to roll high or low to see if there's one in the area. If it's high, it's better for the GM, worse for the party. It is better for the party. So you do hit an explosive barrel.
All right, so
Sonic Mushroom. Okay. It explodes in a 20-foot burst. I'm going to roll D16 to see which square of its space in reading order to see where it is. It's in this space. So, and let me see which intersection it's in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the upper left, right here. So it's going to not hit any party members.
Yep, great.
Sonic Mushroom for the win.
I love accidental sharpshooter. It's just such a hilarious archetype.
That's
I'll roll.
66 damage. It doesn't say what kind, but I'm assuming it was the same kind as that
The
explosive.
damage type is
mushroom
chosen
that
by
hit
the
us.
GM based on the exploding object.
All right. Since we're talking about Sonic Mushrooms, it's gonna be Sonic.
Why did it not? Sorry about that.
Oh, there's
Why
two.
did it not add
There's
them
two
together?
different dice rows. The one on top is the default, and it makes.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. Do you want me to re-roll it again?
No, I'll just mentally think about it.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh no, I do mental math like really fast. 12, 17, 27. It'll take 17. Wait, does it get a saving throw? It does not. Oh, it gets your
it
class
has a,
DC.
it gives a saving throw. Yeah.
Your class DC is going to be lower than that, I think. So I think it takes 13 Sonic. And unfortunately, it resists all, so it's going to be like, takes 3. Takes 3 damage. What an annoying
We
ability.
need to get rid of that We need to get rid of that armor on it.
Yep. Kaboom! Alright, it's just amazing you with how quickly, well, it was suppressed, so it seems to have a naturally high speed, and with its impenetrable armor. Yes. It's very stubborn armor.
So that took 2 actions. The last action I will just take cover the regular way.
Ooh. You don't have a plane between you and the target that will...
Alright, I'll die for cover then.
Okay. That helps against ranged attacks.
Yeah, it's not good against melee.
However,
Oh.
if you leap, though, you can get out of its melee range, maybe.
Because what's your speed?
Or you could
45.
just stride away.
Yeah, so you can leap 15.
Or just stride.
If I just was to come up on top of these rocks... Oh, it's a wall.
Yeah, it's 8 feet high, those rocks.
Can I parkour on top of the rocks and stand on top?
Yes!
I will do that.
Love seeing the
Parkour...
operatives just parkour.
I'm gonna call it uneven ground up there, which makes you off guard. However, you can, kind of get, make some distance between you and it. It's difficult terrain, makes you off guard. But, parkour lets you climb and stride, right? It's as a single action.
Yeah, full speed.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you can get to any part of this rock as you wish.
All right, so yeah, about right there would be 5, 10. Yeah, it won't let me move anywhere on there.
Okay, 5, 15, actually 25 because of difficult terrain. Oh, and 5 from climbing. You can go.
No, it's just full speed climb with parkour.
Yeah, but you got travel up, right? So that's
The
distance. You can go here.
Space
you can go
up. Yeah, about there's fine.
Yeah. All right, it's uneven terrain, so it's off guard, but hopefully it won't pay attention to. Yeah, and I'm gonna roll high-low to see if you are actually behind cover. Yep, you actually are benefiting from cover also.
Nice.
Okay. I like randomly rolling things and not having to take responsibility. Okay. All right. Commander Aaron is behind a mushroom and is going to lean out and fire. Wait, actually, he has something... He's gonna mobile aim, well, in place, I suppose. Well, he doesn't want to be near it, actually. 1, 2, 3... Oh, this... He's gonna go here. Difficult terrain. and then mobile aim it. And rifle, fire.
He has wilderness advance, so ignores wilderness difficult terrain.
He does?
Yeah.
Oh, from his character sheet? Nice.
Passive.
Cool. So, yeah, he tracking... Oh, no. Courageous Anthem made that a hit.
Nice.
Did he also get his extra 2? Yeah, I didn't see you apply aims. I don't know if he got his extra precision damage.
I haven't rolled damage yet.
Ah.
And it did not roll extra damage. So, let me see here. Okay, so it should be more. Oopsie. So that's 25, which becomes 15 Sonic. Actually, he would have double barraged this. It lets him,
Back damage.
He also has
Combine the
D6
damage.
for
Mhm.
D6? Wouldn't make...
Yeah.
Why?
Does he have
his,
the
his aim. Additional
In
2d6 precision.
Oh!
In mobile aim, like
It says
effect mobile aim
2d6 in
commander.
the character sheet, but in the printout... Oh, you're right, 2d6. Hold on, let me do my second attack, and then we'll get back to that. I'm so powerful. Alright, I'm gonna negate the 3 because d6s are bigger than d4s. So here we go. It'll be... The 3 is replaced by... 11. Takes 8 more damage. Alright, it is still barely injured, everybody. I have to give this the boss bar. Alright. Null. It's right in your grill.
I am tactically advancing backwards.
Alright.
Advancing to the rear.
Yeah, so as to not provoke. Then I'm gonna do a mobile aim.
Uh-huh.
My second.
Wildfire
Sorry.
laser rifle.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. One action swap to the laser rifle, which I will equip. Sheath that. Change grip on that. What? I didn't release a hand from it. Oh, that's what it's changing it to, not what it is. Okay.
I wonder if they changed they added the swap action after my video where the D&D YouTubers complained about interacting.
Whoa, a 34 missed?
It misses. Yep.
Oh,
it
no,
hits.
ignores its cover.
Wait. Hold on. Yeah, that would make a difference. How does it read exactly? Cover from what? Does it care what source of cover?
I don't think so.
I think aim just says it reduces cover.
Yeah, right now it's by 1, I believe.
Yeah.
Still by 1.
You hit.
All right.
Yes.
That's kind of scary because that means I can only hit with a 20 on my next shot.
Okay.
Wait, why is it not applying? Where it's not applying my extra damage dice for whatever reason, but I can add it to the formula. No, we didn't. Okay.
Okay.
2d6. Hold on. Aim is not adding the damage.
All right, so that's 22 fire.
Yeah.
All right, it takes fire damage, and it is now. The fire spreads quickly across its fungal armor, and it's now burning, and it's now super hot, causing the area around it to also burn. You see, your vision of Soya is blurred from the superheat. She still stands strong.
Okay, I will make I use the fourth action to make another strike.
Mm-hmm.
Although considering how high of its AC, screw it. I'll do it with the fire. The laser rifle. Missed.
All right.
And that is my turn.
All right. I am dealing with Boundary silliness. Okay. There's an editing error in the
Whoa!
chat. Oh,
Sound
all
fine.
right. Here comes War Cloud.
I'm just going to just stick with the Stellar Cannon and take aim and hope for the best. Yeah, hope for the worst.
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst.
Prepare for the
Did you
worst.
say something? If we hit it with fire, it does something to the armor?
Yes, it no longer is benefiting from the cover from the armor.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so the area, all the damage. Nothing very exciting there. And that
Wait, what
was
happened to your
one-
primary attack? Oh, it missed. Okay.
It missed.
All
It
right.
critically missed. I would have won.
Oh. All right. Here comes the reflex save. 29 succeeds. So,
Yep.
well,
So half damage. So probably be none damage.
except its resistance is gone. Well, it's
Oh,
burning.
this is gone.
Oh, nice.
Like,
Cool.
Oh, great.
That actually means I can swap back.
Theo.
Yeah, definitely to keep
It is
my aura
screaming.
going.
How dare you guys do this?
Keep my aura going.
Wait, is it actually speaking?
No, it's not. No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I am giving expression to its primal roar.
I'm gonna give 12 healing to Captain Vasallo.
Uh-huh.
That'll keep my with transfer vitality.
Aha.
Which allows me to keep I get to count that as a sustain for my anthem.
Mm-hmm.
And then what do we want to get out here? Probably got a good fortitude. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So I'm just trying to figure out what I would like to do.
Yeah.
I feel this is a big old guy that you get something. Let's try this spell out. I'm gonna break stealth. Actually, no. If I'm breaking stealth, I might as well make use of the flat-footed.
Okay.
So instead of that, I'm gonna go risk it. Theo's gonna cast a 5th level Soul Surge, and Theo will take 13 damage.
I forgot it was off guard to me. That 37 initial shot might have crit at 39.
So now I get to make a spell attack roll at it.
Ooh.
I have a hero point, I believe, right? I wonder. Oh no, I used a hero point on a.
Wait, I
on a
I meant to
saving
give you one for your recall knowledge, actually. And
Oh, okay.
Didn't say so.
So, come on, because I want to get Soul Surge off. Reroll using hero point.
Ooh,
There we go.
Nice.
Soul Surge just went off for 12d6 plus
Ooh.
1 damage. Void damage.
51 void. Wow. Okay. Look at that health bar go.
And that is Theo's turn. As you guys see, Theo break from stealth and like blood is kind of dripping from his nose from it.
Uh-huh. All right, it is gonna do a monstrous fury. First, it's gonna bite at Visoya. And
It should be suppressed in case that matters.
okay.
Because it failed, but it succeeded, but did not critically succeed. Sorry.
So 32 will hit Visoya. And hit her for 49. The damage, it's actually doing additional fire damage now that it's on fire. And do 2 claw attacks against you, Theo. Hey, I know what I should be playing.
The Godzilla theme?
This thing. There you go. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright, then it's 2 claw attacks at the same map at -4 against Theo. Okay, first one hits. Second one.
I am no longer invisible. Yep.
Right. They
Both
both hit. First one does this damage. 32. Second one does that damage, 26. And then it's going to do a fungal bomb.
Is that a ranged attack?
It is an area attack.
Which I still think is a range. Well, does area fire?
Actually, area fire. Yeah. I think technically, isn't that supposed to be subjected to the map? But I don't think that's intended here. Because it gives you a +2 circumstance bonus on your saves.
Well, I'm saying because if it's a ranged attack, I can shoot it.
Yeah, it's not, unfortunately. Here comes Fungal Bomb. 15-foot burst. On you two, make reflex saves. I'll make one for Visoya. She critically succeeds! She's giving her own battle roar. Theo?
Yep.
Oh, this is like lots of sonic damage in this jungle. Okay, that fails and you take full.
I might be going down here.
Ouch.
Nope. I still live.
Alright, awesome. Okay, that is its turn. It takes more persistent damage. Oh, it's applying persistent damage automatically in Foundry now. That's new.
Yeah, not from Von Herman.
It's done that a few times.
Ah, and it's no longer on fire.
That mean it gets its armor back? Or did it burn off?
It currently lacks its armor. Whoops, I accidentally ended Captain Voyous. Blah, blah, blah. It applied her persistent damage on her. Let me undo that. Start over. Her turn starts. Oh, it's no longer on fire, so she doesn't actually take damage at the start of her turn. She is going to give a. She's gonna give her commanding laughter. Ha 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 ha! And try to intimidate it. He's laughing in its face, this gigantic creature.
She's laughing at his ankle.
Ooh, 40. And
You have puny
almost
ankles.
critically succeeded. Haha, my grandma has thicker ankles than that. It's frightened.
Cavaquinho.
And she's going to attack with her Dashko, I think. I think so. Yeah. Hit! For 24. Hold on. Does it take... It takes the full damage. And attack number 2. Woo! She hit again? Courageous Anthem and
Plus one matters.
and her insults. Wait, I'm sorry. She doesn't share a language with it. I don't know if she... Demoralize each
Laughter.
creature within 30 feet. Auditory.
If the target doesn't understand the language, yeah, you take a -4.
It uses capital D demoralize. So, unfortunately, it's not frightened. Oh well. She didn't, it did depend on it understanding the concept of grandmother. Okay, well, her turn ends. It's ignoring that persistent damage from the bleed. I think it was 11, because I think I went back to her turn. And she's going to try to end the persistent bleed. She's still bleeding! Blood's pouring down her forehead. She's in the thick of battle. Tenebras, your turn.
Alright, I will aim first off.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will move up to get like a really good aim with my pistol. And because I'm in difficult terrain, I will sort of slip and fall down accidentally.
Alright.
And I will now hit it with an accidental shot.
Yep, roll twice, keep
Which-
the higher. And
Keep
also,
the higher.
that's true with damage, too.
Work for the damage, yeah. 20!
Awesome. Okay, roll
let's see.
damage twice.
Now, does this apply to persistent? Let's hope so. I think so, yep. Okay.
Okay.
That's lower than it should have been. 28 damage.
Well, click the damage again.
oh,
Click
again,
critical
again, yes.
Yep.
Excellent.
34.
That's better.
And
I'm not seeing any of the messages past accidental shot.
and
And then all of a sudden I see took damage.
I think.
Sorry.
Wait, does it need to have the armor for it to be on fire?
That would make sense.
Yeah,
There's nothing
yeah.
to burn.
Yeah, there's nothing to burn right now. Okay, but still good. And it does a fortitude save and succeeds. It's not dazzled. All right, what else you got?
That was 3 actions. I'm done.
Cool.
Did it take the first 28? Because I see it. Oh no, I see the reroll again for the 46. Okay, never mind then.
Okay. Commander Aaron is going to he sees Visoya in trouble. He is going to mobile aim with his wilderness ability. It's gonna go here. 1, 3, 25. 1, 3, 4. Over here. What's that? Looks like a piece of broccoli? Giant broccoli? And he's gonna aim. Mobile aim. And do another double tap. Okay, first one hits. And we'll do 22 damage. Oh wow, it's at death's door.
Also 2d6.
2d6 from
Oh
aim.
right. Nice to have operative players reminding me. Okay. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna
did-
grab another adult beverage.
I did realize something funny. Theo technically knows everyone's exact hit points. Like everyone in the Vitality Network, he knows his hit points. So Theo can, in character, play like, oh wait, I know the only HP that matters is the last one.
So your haste ampule that you gave me is allowing me to use 3 actions to set up the shot. I'm gonna use my 4th action as a shot. It's
Alright,
gonna
Theo's
be-
just gonna. I'm just happy Soul Surge worked. Soul Surge is such a funny Starfinder spell. I love it.
Okay, I'm back.
5th level. It's a
All right.
5th level spell that's doing 12d6 damage.
That was pretty good damage, yeah. Okay. Aim. One action swap to draw, so that's 2 actions.
Uh-huh.
Third action, you're gonna see my hands glow, and all of my nanites suddenly start glowing hot white. I cast Sure Strike. It's a 1 action spell.
Ah. It actually comes from a nanite feat, right?
It's just it's an ancestry feat for the android. And being hasted or quickened, a 4th action to actually strike. How can I apply advanced targeting system? Sure Strike. How can I apply it to myself?
Is there a Sure Strike effect in the compendium?
I mean, it tells me on the spell effect itself, but it's not applying it. Maybe if I drag it to the bar. There it is. I was able to drag it to the bar and click on it.
Ooh. It got an animation.
And strike. I don't know if it's got any cover or not.
No.
So I have not been seeing dice and rolls.
You have not seen dice? That's weird. Your nat 18 was a regular hit. Yeah.
God damn it.
Serious AC if the operative is not critting on an 18.
No, but seriously, like I have not seen any dice roll. All I see is like the eventual end results.
Oh. Maybe you can refresh for this?
Yeah, I'll do it afterwards.
Yeah, we saw it.
Yeah, I saw it too.
Well, the thing is, I can't hit because it's not in the messages.
Oh.
I can't deal damage.
Oh, really? I'll click it for you.
Oh,
Yeah, the last thing I see is null draws or +2 strike an entropic fearful assassin rifle.
That's weird. Okay. Well, here's the damage. And it included aim damage. Alright. 22.
That included 2d6.
Yeah, looks like it. 2d6 precision.
Yep. No, it was
There.
included.
4 turns, great. Or actions.
Yeah.
There we go.
War Cloud.
we'll continue laying down a barrage.
Oh, shoot. That's what.
Nice.
Alright.
I could do him in.
Yeah.
And I don't know why it's not popping up, but it's a projectile weapon. It should have a critical effect too. I have a critical effect of area weapons with the area trait,
Alright. And
which
as,
is slowed and a failed fortitude save.
as you apply the burst damage, it is falling seemingly in slow motion because it's so gargantuan. It is falling silent. Its screams have ended. It is defeated. Captain Vasoya climbs on top of its corpse and stands proudly with her Doshko planted in its stomach. That was a kill. Take a hero point, Warcloud. Of course, you all mattered. All of you were part of this.
Trusty Bessie here.
All right, where's my I used to have a bigger victory sound.
It was cheer at the end of that one.
Yeah. The 8-bit version. Ow. All right. Well, she says, we've done it! Okay, jungle. Yes.
I let off an ale burst in celebration.
Yep. Aaron kind of wipes his brow. Asks if everyone's all right.
Oh yeah,
crap.
Theo looks a little bad.
yeah. I'll have to patch myself up. But I'll be all well in a few.
Megan celebrated too. She's here. All right.
Heard that. I'll just park her down. Nope, won't let me.
All of the little animals, little jungle bunnies, have all fled. It's kind of silent around you. All right. She says, "Now where is its heart?" She's like looking for its heart. So it's gonna be carved out.
It's a fungus. Does it have a heart?
Hmm.
It has a brain.
Wait, actually, what is it? It is a it's a beast. It just had fungus
Oh, okay.
on it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, symbiotic molds. Yep. All of your comms you hear some static on your comms units, and you hear crashing waves, still water, and Visoya kind of looks alarmed and is trying to hear better her comm unit.
Still can't believe 42 is not a crit. The hell level is this thing?
It was level 12 and a half. I made it 12 and a half instead of 12 because of the 5-person party. Well, effectively 5-person party with these NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
So it said,
Can I try to?
wave?
I was going to see if I could try to tune in and pick up the signal better.
Yeah, and suddenly your comms are cut off. She says someone's jamming the signal.
Can't stop the signal, Mal. I mean, yeah.
raspberry. Who gave us a raspberry?
Let's see here. I need to see.
Scare me! Scare me!
Well, through the jungle canopy, you see small points of light visible that don't belong in the sky through the upper canopy of the jungle. And Captain Visoya and Commander Aaron immediately dash for cover. There is something going. There seems to be an attack from the air.
I will do the same and dive into the bushes.
Yeah, Theo will dive in and try, because I guess we didn't have time for me to heal up, so Theo will dive into cover and try to pull out one of his healing scrolls.
I will squeeze under the body of the big critter that we just killed.
Weapons fires coming down from the sky. We're being orbital bombarded.
Oh boy.
I will parkour down off the rock if you would move me over to about here. Hide
right.
under the mushroom. Dive for cover.
Lances of energy and missile detonations are you hear them around the jungle. And bright energy beams across your area. Everybody make a reflex save.
I yelled to the sky. You know those aren't anti-personnel weapons, right?
Does cover apply to that?
Yes. Give yourself Well, you know what? Let's give ourselves plus. You get +2 circumstance bonus. Yes. The DC is 33, and you know what? Everybody, if you want to have greater cover, I will allow you to do a DC 27 perception check to find greater cover in this moment you had. And you get to apply it to this check.
No, it's Nope.
+4 wouldn't have saved me.
Alright.
You wouldn't have let me had at least a chance to heal myself, right? Or is this like immediately after the fight?
This is immediately after.
Okay. I am probably going to go down here.
Oh wait, you know what? Hold on. Let me give you an answer, possibly different answer. What would have been your method of healing?
Out of character, he would have tried to, staying in character, he would have tried to done medicine before using a spell.
Treat wounds, yeah. Alright, gotcha. I think you don't have time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, as much as I would love to be like, oh, now that we know this is going on, he'd use his healing scroll, but...
No.
Yeah. And you know what? I was a little hasty, sorry. Let me have you guys roll initiative before let's roll initiative. Oh, what is all this stuff? I've got a lot of I can't remove things that I added. Give me a second.
Oh, wait, I was...
Initiative.
Yeah, I'll do initiative for this, right? I forgot I had confident actualization.
What's that?
Once per day, Theo can convince himself of his abilities, and I can roll dice to take the highest result
Alright.
on a saving throw or skill check.
The orbital bombardment 1 initiative, so yeah, you are being subjected to this damage.
Yeah,
Alright.
so Theo would, if you would let me use it on that reflex save.
Use... Yes.
Confident actualization on the reflex save,
Yep.
yeah. Keep higher. Still 27 plus 2 from the covers to 29, so still a fail.
Alright. It's DC 33, 4d10 plus... Half of this is electricity, half of it is fire. 38?
Yep, Theo is dying.
Uh-oh.
And dropped his healing scroll.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Your initiative was... I'm sorry, when I was checking this earlier, orbital bombardment 1 initiative, but now I see that you're above orbital bombardment? Is that correct?
Wait,
No, because you got knocked out. That's why you got moved up.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, other people, apply damage to yourselves. Oh, and myself. My NPCs. There's a lot
Oh,
of
but that's not right.
rolls here. Where did I roll for them? Yeah. Okay, Visoya and Aaron both took full.
Well, probably splitting.
Alright, damage.
Jesus, so 4...
Alright, well...
4d10 plus 10 without a rest is a nutty back-to-back encounter.
It is.
I assuming it's my turn, right?
Yes, it is. And there are various things that you can do to try to make the group collectively safe. If you, whatever you can come up with ideas. Or recall knowledge.
Well,
and I'll give you an
seeing our doctor go down,
Yeah.
my priority is to get him up. So I'm going to run over
Uh-huh.
with an action, using, I guess, interact to search through his pack until I find the med patch. I've used plenty, so I know what to look for.
Single action.
The
You
med,
have?
you don't have to search. Med patches are in the the pool.
Okay, so then I'll use an interaction to grab the med patch.
Because I double checked
Uh-huh.
wrong. Nothing says the vitality network shuts down when I go down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then apply it on him. Where are the? Can you just use a med patch from the bag?
Yeah, I can use my tactical med patch from the bag. Boop.
All right.
Oh, it takes away, but it's 3d6 plus 6 healing for me.
Does anybody have a hard stop at our normal end time?
No.
I do not.
Okay. All right. You got healed, Theo.
And then, assuming we got attacked right away, it's still well within a minute. The last battle only took 4 rounds. I'm still hasted, so I'm actually going to go to move.
I don't think this is a. I think from the sounds of what Ron's putting, this
Oh.
is a skill challenge thing, not a get out of the map.
4, 5. Oh,
You're right. It's not. Yeah.
okay. Well, then that's what I do. I mean, trying to get away from the area that's being bombarded, I think would still
Uh-huh.
be smart.
There's a lot of materials around you as well. Lots of flora. Tenebras.
Can I look around this rock to see if there's something I can hide under to give myself greater cover?
There is no greater cover.
Total cover. He wants obstruct line of sight. Or light of effect.
Well, these are like very strong spaceship cannons, so not quite. It's like, that can cover the face of the atomic bomb.
Oh, then
You can get greater
Are there
cover.
any- is there any options for us to do?
Or
something
maybe you can
to...
find a refrigerator.
I was thinking that. We all know refrigerators save us from nukes.
I'm not wearing a fedora, although I have some. All right, well then I'll take greater cover, I guess.
All right, perception to
Yeah.
find something that'll help. Okay, 31. I will say you do find greater cover.
Okay. Is there any way to put that on?
The cover macro. If you remove it and then add it again, it'll give you a menu.
Oh, okay.
All right. Is there? Well, I would say it's 2 actions to find a spot and an action to go there. So 1 action left.
How many medkits do we have in the cloud?
4 more. Or we have 4 more med patches.
This is so useful having a cloud storage with.
It's only like bulk or it's like bulk or lower, so it's really good for like utility items. That's why I have like haste ampule, invisibility ampule, and medkit in there.
All right.
So, med patches. So it's everything. Like I have healing scrolls, but those are on Theo because Theo is the only one that can use them.
All right.
Everything else I make sure people can use inside the network.
All right, I will upload my single med patch to the cloud.
Oh no, only I can upload to the cloud.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well
Yeah,
then
only I can upload to the cloud.
I will take it out then and have it ready.
Take it off of your own. Okay, and put it in your hand. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, you all can pull from it. You can't add to it.
Okay. That's my turn, I guess.
All right. Wow. This is This is the skill checks involved here are kind of. Okay.
This feels like there was meant to be a rest between them.
Okay. Hey. All right. Well, let me look at this skill bonus here. 13. Okay. He's using her survival and looking for a better place to for safety. He's gonna look for a better region to run towards, for the group to go towards. So he's gonna try to do that. Okay. Well, he did not succeed. Okay. Well, that's that. War Cloud.
Can I do something similar using warfare load to figure out tactical analysis of where the hell should we go to be safe from all of our orbit?
Yeah. That's fine.
Oh.
Find a good cover. Good place for the group to go. Okay, alright. You have succeeded. Alright, Warcloud has found a place that has some more favorable terrain. Not just vegetation, but the angle of the rocks will help you here.
I will guide everybody there and try to get there
Alright.
myself.
Awesome.
Follow the jellyfish.
Okay, next is Captain Visoya, who is also going to try to, well, does she have anything to heal herself? Apparently not, and I don't think Commanding Laughter will help here. So she's going to, she has War Thriller also. There we go. Alright, she says, knock down that tree! Da-da-da! She takes a Dashko and hacks it down and says, let's hide under it! That's another success. Alright, next is, Theo.
Yeah.
She's not bleeding anymore.
Oh, okay. You would say this is a high-stress situation.
Yep.
So, okay, so I get my Vitality Network heals up 3. Let's see, because there's a couple of us at Death's Door, not in a great spot. And Bond Boost is 4, I think? I need to at least keep 4.
Is it normal that I can't see people like Kip or Commander Aaron? Because they're hidden from me?
That's not normal.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
So,
Yeah.
The captain heals 35 HP from transfer vitality.
Nice.
I hate dumping HP, but we can't let them go down. And then Theo, sadly, as much as he hates to be laying on his back during this, kinda needs to focus on keeping people up. So Theo is gonna motivating ringtone on a 5th level cast a motivating ringtone. Come on, big roll. 44, not horrible, but not great.
Wait, who's being healed?
Me,
Oh, okay.
I'm
All right.
motivating,
Yeah.
and that's my turn because I'm trying to survive.
All right. Motivating ringtone. All right, here comes another bombardment. However, these are massive shells. These are different kinds of damage. So, everybody make reflex saves.
I'll spend 4 of my Vitality Network to give the captain a +2 to the reflex.
What type is that?
Circumstance.
All right.
Or, no, it might be status. Let me double check.
Because I think people have taken
oh.
cover.
Yeah, it's status bonus to the triggering save.
Awesome. Okay. It's DC 33 also.
Would
All
I
right.
get cover from being prone with this
Ooh,
thing?
just made it.
I'm assuming everyone took cover, so everyone gets a +2 circumstance.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on, 21. Roll well. Roll well. 26. Nope.
Okay. So here comes 4d10 plus 10. This is half of it is piercing, half of it is slashing.
Okay.
It's not that bad.
No, it's not.
Commander Aaron is taking no damage. Okay.
Does he also have operatives reflex?
Okay, the operatives are just dipping and dodging through all this.
Yeah. All right, everyone took damage who needed to take damage. I need to apply cover to these folks. All right. Next is Null.
So I see. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick look around just to see if maybe I can spot a better place. And if not, then I will go by the captain.
All right.
Proficiencies. Survival.
And I'm going to point out that there are some very favorable oh, that is not going to be enough.
Nope.
Yeah.
I will move over under or behind the tree or whatever where
Okay.
the captain was.
All right. I'm going to add that folks can use acrobatics or athletics to force your way into or access some precarious means of temporary cover from the bombardment, which also will help the group. And a difficult religion check to pray for safety.
You know, Theo's not... As much as Theo's a Pharasmian, like, this is not a time you pray for Pharasma.
Are you saying I could do acrobatics to somehow help the party?
I am telling you how this has been written. But yeah, I suppose to, like, leap across a chasm to... I don't know. I don't know how that helps the group. Honestly, it's saying if you have a number of successes, you are... then something good will happen.
You squeeze under a rock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try that acrobatics.
I guess it's collectively you guys are finding good places of cover. And I kind of like by saying everyone can get covered, kind of like this is you all getting better cover, let's just say that.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna count the check earlier that Tenebras made as a success. Did anybody succeed on their perception checks besides Tenebras?
Me.
Who's that?
No.
No? Okay.
I did-
32 is not enough for acrobatics. Alright.
Aw.
I know. This is a very, very challenging orbital bombardment. Tenebras, your turn.
I am also going to try the acrobatics.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
I think I succeeded.
You did.
That's how you do acrobatics.
You did, and if you're able to narrate a way that would help the group, I'll count it as 2 successes. Good luck. I don't know.
He digs out a little area under the rock.
Well, what we're trying to do is just to keep moving away from this area, and also at the same time stay undercover. So, using our knives, we can cut the vines above and swing from tree to tree.
All right.
Therefore, always staying under the tree for cover.
Yeah. I'm not sure how that helps the group. You definitely got a success. Okay. I didn't think it was possible to think if that's any consolation. Alright. Next is Commander Aaron, who is going to try to get himself some superior spot. He's gonna try to shove his way into some, I don't know, lift the boulder to open the way into a cave. A small cave. Athletics. Oh no, he's also got acrobatics. He's gonna leap across a little... Oh. Acrobatics. Okay, he succeeds. Alright. Okay, War Cloud.
Let's see. Athletics. Our crafting to take a little area out.
Excellent. To construct some quick cover. You got some material around you. I'm gonna tell you too that as written it requires master proficiency, which you have, but that check was not enough. One must be a master to do this. Apparently.
Apparently. Okay. I assume one thing per turn, so
Yes.
let's
yes.
then take cover where I was.
All right, Captain Visoya is going to use her athletics to try to find a good spot, force herself into safety, and does not succeed. Theodore.
Theo will finally stand up. Battle medicine or doctor's visitation. His way to the captain.
Uh-huh.
Try to patch the captain up. To at least survive whatever the next bombardment is. I don't trust my luck right now, so I'm gonna do the
Low DC.
the DC 21 version.
Okay.
So 40 healing to the captain.
Yep. She's
And
now
then-
at 77.
Theo will then try to treat wounds himself.
Mm-hmm. Battle medicine.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Alright, 32. Healer's
He's
gloves.
gonna. Yep, and I get 6 vitality network back, so I'm slowly building that back up.
Recharging your battery.
Yep,
Alright.
but that is my turn.
Alright, here comes the fire and the flame again. This time it's a lance of energy. And it's gonna be electricity and fire, actually.
Freaking laser beam.
Alright, everyone make reflex saves. Whew. Alright. Oh, that's a critical failure. Alright, here comes the
4.
damage.
You do have cover though. Does that bump you up a little bit?
Oh yeah, so I'll be at 25.
Wait, how come it wasn't included?
I don't know.
Boundary just forgot?
Yeah.
Reflex?
Maybe it doesn't know that this is that
Yeah,
cover would
reflex
apply.
doesn't. Right.
I had
Because
to click
cover
the toggle.
Yeah, I might have just forgot to click it, so it should be 25. Hopefully that turns it from a crit fail to just a fail.
Yeah, it does. Here's the damage. 38. Oh. More this time. Alright. The NPCs take full. Okay, and Null's turn.
I want to use acrobatics to try to, I don't know, I guess maybe instruct people to squeeze their way down tightly under rocks, and this is the best way to minimize your body, the amount that you're, you basically try to make as small of a target as possible.
Alright, you teach some, obscure stop, drop, and roll trick. Alright. Okay, that's a success. And, people are generally, you feel like you're, you guys have all found safe positions. You're like, nearly all of you. And you're in a much more protected. You have much more protection than at the beginning. You're getting close. Okay. Anything else? Now Tenebras.
All right. I will go back to my shipborne Yoski leanings and show people really how to squeeze into the little cracks in the, you guys
right.
haven't seen squeezing until you've been on a ship full of rats, okay?
Okay, it's becoming a squeeze off. 80. Oh.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, that's a success. All right, after 8 successes, you guys are able to withstand the remaining 3 rounds of bombardment. Visoya, after a while, you hear the explosions kind of moving on. Whatever was happening aerially, it's kind of like moving past you now. And, you just hear them getting farther and farther away. But clearly, something has happened in space, and Visoya is desperately trying to get communications with her commander on the Red Clarion. But she's saying the communications are jammed.
Oh, we heard something before they started to jam.
Yes, she says those were code words. Crashing waves
Yeah.
is
that is what I have it here. Crashing waves is a sudden attack from the Star Empire, and still waters is passive state of that ship.
she kind of she you tell her that to her, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Hold on one sec. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, she says that they don't make sense together. I don't know why we heard two contradicting messages. You hear a yell of pain. Commander Aaron apparently a massive branch fell on his leg. Visoya walks over to him and takes the branch off, and he winces in pain. It looks like his leg is broken.
Operatives are squishy.
Yep, and
Theo's still beat up. We'll kind of walk over and let me make sure this leg is set correctly so we can get it healed and get you moving more comfortably. We don't need y'all to get too beat up.
Give him a medicine check.
Can we tell from the type of bombardment which ship it was? You know how Romulans have the green disruptors, Federation has the yellow, or orange phasers. Could we tell which ship it was that was firing on us?
All right, Aaron is swearing like a sailor. He's not usually one.
Theo kind of messing up, and his hands shake after the bombardment. Like,
he says, "Stop it! Stop it!"
So no, kind of reaches into his pocket and will just pull out a healing scroll. I left mine back in the bombardment, but I have another one for this.
And
I'll just use another heal scroll, a rank 3 heal to be precise.
And on Warcloud's question, he kind of glances at Visoya. Commander Aaron glances at Visoya. And Visoya, you see an expression on her face that you've never seen before. It's almost it seems like that there's some it's kind of a how could you look at Commander Aaron.
Shock and disbelief.
And Aaron says, "This is a Zlanti fire." It seems like a Zlanti fire. Visoya kind of just steps away and, tries to establish contact with her sub-commander.
Can I use computers to try to help cut through the jamming?
Yes. Go ahead and make an open check.
Does the plushie help?
Yes.
I love that plushie. Not really.
No. Yep. However, you do, that was a good enough check to tell that communication is scrambled. This is standard procedure during war. Everyone's trying to jam each other's signals. No non-magical means of communication is going to work, apparently. Visoya says we need to get back to Atuity.
I agree.
Commander Aaron says, tells Visoya, this is not my doing. I don't know who's doing this. And Visoya kind of nods and helps him up.
If you guys are still beat up and can't walk, I recommend you stay behind.
Regardless of what everyone does, I will be a scout, and I'll be moving 40 to 60 feet ahead of the party.
Visoya has her plus 21 athletics, and she lifts up Aaron and says, we need to get him to a doctor. Well, we have a doctor in the group, but we need facilities.
Yeah. I can only do so much with the med kit.
We still need to spend an hour healing up before we move. We're in no shape to face the jungle like this.
Okay, Theo continues reaching through his stuff. Now so I'm down one. I used one of my heal scrolls on the commander. So I'm going to use another rank 3 heal scroll on myself.
All right. I mean, we are kind of not under time pressure now, if that's...
if there's an attack, it feels like it's something we need to get moving on.
Okay.
We're 2 days away from town.
Yeah, you're about a day and a half away.
Yeah.
Heal up.
Noel is going to look over at the Savozaya. How does the corpse look? Because he's starting to think now it might have been a good idea to hide under that thing.
Well,
that's why I went first.
There wasn't much room under it. I mean,
Yeah.
it wasn't the best place to hide under. No.
No, if I would have...
It would have been great to have those, that fungal armor to help you. Resistance 10. Anyway.
I was gonna use a lightsaber, cut it open, and climb inside.
It's the worst on the inside.
That would have honestly been a great idea. That would have been awesome.
I was going to have the silly idea if we had another person that had a way to burrow, I would just say, screw it. Burrow underground.
Uh-huh.
We can hold our breath for 5+ Archon mod. So
Wait,
hopefully someone doesn't have a
Hold on,
negative con
I may have
mod.
missed something you said, but were you not able to do it in this
Because
compartment?
I was knocked out.
Oh,
And everyone
okay.
was like
Everyone has...
near dying.
You could have done it when you came back up, and either myself or Kip, like rock paper scissors, one of us stays up because we have the pass becomes critical pass reflex.
You're just dancing in the bombardment.
Yeah, not safe yet.
Tenebras is at perfectly fine right now.
Yeah, I missed one.
Out of
I rolled a
126.
2.
Oh my god, all of that evasion.
Yeah.
I didn't even use my lucky evasion yet.
Yeah. Well, as people, this is probably a good time to break. It's a good moment. There's a lot of story XP and all of that. And you got 420, you are now level 11. So, level 11 with 20 XP, I believe.
Oh, 20 XP. Where can we spend that?
The EXP shop.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Gotta make it every 20 XP how it matters.
Well, wait. You understand how leveling up works? You lose 1,000 XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you're now at 20. So yeah, what happens at level 11? You guys get a skill increase,
General feat.
a
A
general
class-
feat.
A class feature for me, at least.
You? Operative?
Yeah. Two of them actually.
Damn.
Masterful Advance and Operative Expertise.
Oh, all right.
I am
Oh.
now an expert in nature, or a master in nature.
I can tactical advance at full speed now instead of half, which is what I did to its movement without provoking.
Oh, okay.
I get
All right. I'm gonna create a
boost.
level 11 thread so that I can get a written, things from you guys, so I can update my notes. Go
I
ahead.
get
now
one
have-
You
general
should
feat.
announce
that's
the
it?
things you're excited about.
I now get a focus point haste.
Oh,
I'll
That's
put
handy.
all the new things I get in that thread.
all right. I'll make a. Are you guys able to make threads?
Probably.
Let me try to make one.
All right.
There it is. I now have anthem, shuffle, repeat, and remix. Okay, so it is not a full upgrade. Haste, it is for one focus point, and I sustain it, which isn't a problem because keeping my vitality network up, like healing you every turn, sustains. But it gives you an extra action that can be used to interact, stride, or step.
Okay. All right. Any other level 11 big news?
I get six rank spells.
Ooh.
I was able
Yeah.
to create a thread. The level 11 thread is up for
Okay.
us.
Great.
You guys get all this cool stuff. I get a general feat. That looks like it.
No class.
Well, you
No,
can get the
everyone.
operative
Every
things.
odd number. Every class gets something at odd number levels from their class, like a class
Class
feature.
feature.
Yeah.
Like I get master will saves, and when I get a success on will save, I get a critical success.
Yeah, I get 6 rank spells, general feat, a greater epiphany, weapon expertise, and skill increase.
Ooh, we get another damage dice on our aim. That's really good for us operatives.
Ooh.
Oh, my class DC goes up to expert too.
Uh-huh.
That's 11.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
get some good stuff for being operatives.
And you got Masterful Advance, yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
gonna be nice.
Okay. Cool. All right. Cool. That was fun.
Oh, that's actually good. That's really good.
So
Yep.
we meet again in 2 weeks. It looks like. Yeah. And yeah, we'll get to see what happens. Now it looks like war has begun.
I actually
It's fired the first shot. I should have known.
Am I actually just going to pick up toughness?
So I'm gonna stop the stream, and feel free to talk about characters if you'd like. But I'm going to listen to a work meeting I missed now.
Okay.
But